The 5th of November is Bonfire Night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to today's show. I'm Hannah Stuart, if you've just tuned in. I did say yesterday I'd be back at 1. I forgot I was doing this hour today. It's the educational hour for you today. We're bringing you from the letter F to the letter M today. F for Freddie, M for Mummy. Does anybody actually know that alphabet? What's it called? The phonetics. Yeah, when I'm on the phone and you have to do, you know when you do it for your postcode, sometimes you do it for your postcode, I'm like, S4, S is Sierra, isn't it? Brilliant. Apparently Dion knows it, I say S, she says Lima. No, S, love. Yeah, no, I don't really know it. So yeah, from F for Freddie to M for Mummy. I suppose we should do Fluorite to Moonstone, shouldn't we? Silly me. Yes, we've got lots of variety for you today, and I'll actually be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon. So if you've got any sugar to send my way, that'd be great. Mike's brought in a box of mini rolls to keep me going. 1 an hour. That's what I'm having. 1 an hour. 6 mini rolls. Yes. Anyways, we've got lots coming up for you today. I've got, I was going to say the alphabet hour. F to M for you this hour, Fluorite to Moonstone. And from 1 o'clock we will be joined by Sammi Fletcher, guest designer Sammi Fletcher, with some fabulous kits coming up for you. Taking you through the entire afternoon with deals, deals, deals. And we were just saying, it's November the 5th today. I kept saying, what's the date today? November the 5th, remember. But funnily enough, we were just saying there's no bonfires going on today. It's all at the weekend, isn't it? I couldn't find any for today. All for the weekend, yeah. So I'm going to go tomorrow and Saturday. Oh, yes. My other half, actually, he does, they have like bonuses, weekly bonuses where he works. This week, it is a massive box of fireworks. I was like, you have to win this week. Make sure you win this week. Don't want the money, I want the fireworks. That's what I want. So anyway, get interactive with us today as well. Let us know what you're up to. If you are doing anything tonight, fireworky, bonfire-y, or what you're making today. If you're making any jewellery while you're watching us, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Any questions that you've got for Sammi later on, do text him and keep involved all day. Right then, Dion, let's start. F. F for Fluorite. Are they actually in order as well for me? That's good because I'm not very good with my alphabet. Have a look at these. Multicoloured Fluorite for you. Fluorite is one of my favourite gemstones, I have to say. I love the purples, I love the blues, and I love the greens. I love the yellows. Generally, when we're looking at fluorite, we see those colours individually, separately. But here you're seeing pretty much all of those colours. And the banding in them is spectacular, isn't it? It really is phenomenal. So you've pretty much got the purples there. You've got the glacier greens, the glacier blues in there. You've got the yellows in there as well. Beautiful pinks, and that banding in every single one completely different, so individual and so unique. Now you have a huge carat weight here, 170 carats of a completely natural gemstone. 100% natural gemstone, 8x6 to 14x8mm in size. We're going to take them down as low as we can go. Do you know what? If you haven't opened up your order today, do it now. The next 6 hours, if you came in this morning thinking, do you know what, I'm not going to spend today, I'm just going to watch. I'm sorry in advance because we've got lots of new stuff coming up for you today as well. £9.95. We're straight down to under £10. Now on this strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, about 41, approximately 41. That's a good 20 pairs of earrings that you've got there. And actually the shapes that you've got here and where the jewel holes are, perfect for earrings, aren't they? Perfect for flowers as well if you're doing any beautiful tiaras maybe, or some hair combs. Using these as the petals in there would look really pretty. 170 carats at just £9.95. QW RU60 is your code for that one. Hold those lines. Okie dokies. Ooh. Look at these blues. You know, I just mentioned the glacier blues and the glacier greens. That's exactly what you have in this strand of fluorite. Now look at these colours. Don't you think they'd be perfect for this season? Going through to the winter. Those are gorgeous. Love these. So again, they are 100% natural. The only fluorite that's not natural is colour change fluorite, which I don't think we have here at Jewellery Maker, actually, the colour change fluorite. So fluorite in general is a completely natural gemstone, and you do have that fabulous, I describe it as glacier green, glacier blue, because that's what it reminds me of. It's great for your Ice Queen designs. Along with your pearls, this would look fab, but you know what? It really goes with amethyst as well. Really works well with your amethyst. Those glacier blues and glacier greens, along with your purples, look fab. And in fact, I'm just going to bring the other strand back so you can see the contrast between the purples and the blues there as well. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous together? Love those. And you've got 40 carats in total. LWRU23 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is your code. 0800 644 655. If you are on the web today, just make sure that you check out your basket as soon as you can, because we will take this down as low as we possibly can for you. Lots and lots of you there. Well done. Collector in Bedfordshire, you've got yours as well. Linda, you're there. Congratulations to you at just £6.95. That is an open up your order price tag. That is an add it to your order price tag. Collector in Hampshire. Catherine in Argyll and Bute. Corolla in Oxfordshire. Sharon, Catherine, you've got yours as well. Michelle in County Durham says, India Delta Oscar Hotel Alpha November Alpha Hotel. Right. IDOHANNN HA. Okay, that's Hannah. I do Hannah. Yeah. Well done, Michelle. See, I can understand that, but I just have no idea of the phonetic alphabet. I do Hannah. I like that. Look at us all. IDOH. Yeah, any more, do send them in if you've got lots of time on your hands. Tanya in the West Midlands says, oh yes, I know it well. I had to use it all the time when I was working in security. I just automatically do it now. I always get, I know some of them, but when you get to, you know, when you just get to certain letters and I'm like, Elizabeth in Oxfordshire says, so glad I'm not the only one that says F for Freddie, lol. Loving all the shows, but spending way too much. I so love everything I've bought so far. Yeah, me too. Maybe we should turn that if Phonetic alphabet was all about food, I'd probably remember it, wouldn't I? Saying that, I can't think of anything that begins with A. Apple. There you go. Apple, bread, chocolate, Dunkin' Donuts, other brands are available. Eggs.
Jelly, oh no.
Fried bread. Give that a miss. Fries, yeah, fries. What? Grapes, yeah, grapes. Ham. You know, this is not the kind of food that I was thinking of, to be honest. Lisa in Bristol, Tina in Cheshire, Sharon Weldon, you've got yours. Catherine in Massachusetts, you'll know as well. Oh, it's Foxtrot for F. Elizabeth in Oxford, that's it. Foxtrot. Foxtrot. What's Q? What's Q then? Quebec. Wheel of Fortune. F for Freddie, Wheel of Fortune. In Ryan's wibbly wobbly world, LW, are you 23? At just $6.95, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones there. Devon Valley in the West Midlands, when I first learnt the alphabet through my job, I was constantly staring at number plates when going out and automatically reading it in phonetics. Oh dear, imagine that. All day long. You do that though, don't you, once you've learnt something. Okay. Ooh. Spessartite garnet for you. Have a look at this. This is incredible. You just check out the colour on this garnet. It's incredible, and again, it's 100% natural. You're really, really spoilt here at Jewellery Maker, actually. For natural gemstones, a lot of gemstones in the industry are treated in some way. But here at Jewellery Maker, I have to say, natural gemstones, they're not few and far between. We see them all the time. We're so, so lucky. The colour that you have in garnet is so sumptuous, isn't it? It's really, really mouth-watering. This would be great for over Christmas, I think, those golden hues there, but also going through to the spring and summer. You know, pop this with some peridot. If you've got any microfaceted peridot, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 20 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight, and every single gemstone individually faceted. Do you know what? I've never ever thought to put Spessartite garnet with pearls before, but I've just thought, do you know what? That would actually look so nice, wouldn't it? You know, using these as spacers in between your pearls, some delicate pearls. £21.95, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size. Look, does that colour not make you salivate? It does me, it really does. £14.95. This is a collector's gemstone that you've got here, your Spessartite garnet. That colour is so, so vivid. HVYY64 is your code for this one at just £14.95. We should be so much higher. And for any of you that join us on a regular basis here at the Genuine Gemstone Company as a whole, on our sister channels, if you ever see this gemstone set into jewellery, £14.95, I think not. 20 carats, I think not. That is a massive, massive carat weight. And a fantastic price tag there. Get this home, put it with your peridot, put it with your citrine as well. Really warming hues. So I mean, look at that. You know, it's one of those, I think, isn't it, where you look at that colour and think, completely natural, really? Yes, and every single one perfectly colour matched. William in Lanarkshire, Rosalind, collect in Somerset, Cheryl Weldon, collect in South Yorkshire. You've got yours as well. Oh, speaking of Christmas, 7 weeks on Friday. Oh, yes. Have a look at this. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? They've got that real mulled wine. Do you like mulled wine, Dion? Really? Don't have to ask her twice. Oh, love it. I don't do warm alcohol. Ice and a slice for me. What about you, Mike? Do you have... no.
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 Just beer, strong beer.
Strong beer.
Yes.
It's very specific there. You really have your mulled wine hues within this gemstone. They're deep, they are rich, and again, completely natural. Look at that colour, look at the depth of colour. The great thing about these is because they've been faceted, you've got that incredible lustre, haven't you? And I think whatever the gemstone, when it's faceted, where you've got that lustre, is it just me, or do they look more expensive? It makes gemstones look expensive, I think, when you've got that much sparkle and that much lustre there. This really is a high-end strand that you've got here, and that, for me personally, is as good as it gets. That's the best colour in garnet. Customer says, oh no, not Christmas. Yeah. Look, I can talk about it now because there's no avoiding it. A couple of people on Facebook like 3-4 weeks ago were like, Hannah, please not yet. Please not yet. Can't avoid it now. It's happening, whether you like it or not. It's happening. Oh, this has been in the shop since September. Since September, Dion. Yeah, September the 1st, Advent calendars, chocolate Santas. I love the seasonal aisle, me. ORC YY18, £39.95. A real gem heavy strand you've got there. Your faceted pairs, 6x4 to 10x6 millimetres in size, at just £29.95. With garnet this high end, this good quality that you've got here, it's not good, it's great, isn't it? Solid sterling silver, absolute minimum of solid sterling silver findings with these as well. Simple pair of earrings, so elegant, so high end. They'd look gorgeous. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Approximately, I reckon there's 40 to 50 gemstones on that strand there. Really gem heavy. Catherine, excuse me, in Argyle and Butte. I worked in telegrams when I was 16, and we used our own alphabet, which isn't the same as the one everyone does today. I say F for Freddie. Yes. I think if we did a survey, 90% of the population say F for Freddie. Yeah, but that's because you worked in a call centre, Dion, and you had to do it. Dion's like, no, F for Foxtrot, F for Foxtrot. She's been trained. Customer says, good afternoon to all the crew and yourself, Hannah. At the minute, I'm busy trying to net a tiger's eye. It's not going well, but I'm not going to give in. Don't give in. Just keep going. Be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Customer, any chance of seeing Tanzanite rondelles again? Missed them first time. We're going up to M for Moonstone today. So Tanzanite will probably be in tomorrow's educational hour for you. So I guess it will be Opal to Zircon for you tomorrow. So Tanzanite could well be in there. Well done if you've managed to check that. I love that strand. Star buy time. Star buy, I've got hematite for you. This is such a party gemstone. Such a party gemstone. This is so colourful. You can't help but smile when you look at a gemstone like this because it's so vibrant. It's so fun, isn't it? It really is. Great thing about this gemstone, there isn't anything this won't work within your stash. From all of your different coloured findings to all of your different coloured gemstones, you've got the most incredible array of colours there. You've got your yellows, you've got the greens, you've got the pinks, you've got the blues in there. Have I missed any out? Did I say greens? Did I say purples? There's just so much colour in these. Now, these gemstones are fantastic because, you know, you can really make them stretch really a long way. So you could just use one, maybe in a macrame bracelet. Gents macrame bracelet. Just use one. That little splash of lustre, it's really going to bring some attention to that gemstone, isn't it? Or you could go to town, like our Sue has, our budding beader Sue. Check out this design. How fab is, imagine, see for me, Sue, this is my ball gown, my black ball gown for the Gemporia Snowball, and this on my wrist. That is so red carpet. That is a real show-stopping piece. And look at that rainbow colour and check out the lustre that you've got there. That's gorgeous, Sue. I love this. I think Sue said when I went in to see them earlier on that she made that for me. I'm sure that's what she said. You have a lot of hematite on this strand, so you could do a couple of simple stretches if you wanted to. You could macrame and use these. You could kumihimo and pop these into a design. Simple jewellery making, just using 2 of these in earrings, entirely up to you. But every gemstone that you've got in your stash, it's going to look fantastic with these, isn't it? 160 carats. Party season, it is upon us. Oh yes. Do you have a lot of parties, Ryan, over the Christmas period? Couple of parties over. I think we should have a party now. I think we should have a party now. £5.95. That price is having a rave, isn't it? £5.95. Now, we don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. We're not allowed to go under £6.95 for a strand. That is a star buy and a half that you've got there. Always great to have these in your stash because, you know, when it comes to making designs, if you just think maybe it's missing something, it could be that one hematite, it could be that little splash of colour, it could be that little splash of lustre within a design. They are phenomenal. Joanne in Midlothian and Eileen in Warwickshire both getting 2 there. If you want to come in and you want to get 3, if you want to get 5, if you want to get 20 of these, feel free to do so. No limit on how many you can buy. If you want to come in and you want to get 100, you can, if we've got the quantity, of course. No, 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 there's no limits. Who sang that now? 2 Unlimited, that's it. 2 Unlimited. That was the party in the gallery, that's why I sang that song. They're having a party in the gallery. Dion's throwing her shapes, £5.95 shapes, we like them. Janice in Remishire, Corolla, you've got yours as well. That's definitely not an excuse, a reason to be shopping with us today at £5.95. Where else could you get 160 carats of a genuine gemstone for £5.95? Even if you wanted to simply restrand that, that's your party necklace. How many times are you going to wear that over the party season? Christmas Day, Boxing Day, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, your work's Christmas party. Do you go out with your friends for dinner over Christmas as well? A couple of drinks? 800 644 655. Margaret in Wrexham ×2. Christina in Nottinghamshire ×2. Antoinette ×2. Francis in North Yorkshire, you've got 3. Well done. You know, we talk about budgets here a lot. Well, I talk about budgets for Christmas presents. Everybody's is different, isn't it? In a recent magazine survey, apparently it's £20 each. Not in my family. Oh, no. No, that cost me a fortune, Christmas would. But actually, you know, £6 for a beautiful necklace or a couple of stretchy bracelets. You've got great gifts there. Elizabeth in Oxford, she said, just checked out the first price, thinking, wow, got to have. But the price now, double wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's pretty incredible, isn't it? £5.95. And I know that you do have to do other stuff like housework and go to work and stuff, but this is why I say never switch off. Unless you absolutely have to. Just stay exactly where you are because you never know what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker. NGKZ45 is your code for this one. Well done, multi-buyers. Fabulous. Okie dokies. Have a look at this. Love these. So delicate. Aren't they beautiful? 35 carats of your Heliodor you've got here. That's a big carat weight again. And I think this is something that we do get quite blasé about here at Jewellery Maker because, you know, how many opportunities do we have here at Jewellery Maker to get a double figure carat weight or a triple figure carat weight? Pretty much every auction, isn't it? You know, very rarely are we looking at single figure carat weight. But, you know, if you're buying these gemstones set into jewellery, anywhere else, you could quite possibly be looking at a single figure carat weight. For us to be able to give you 35 carats of Heliodor here, 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size, incredible. Leanne in Bracelet says, Lima, Oscar, Victor, Echo, Tango, Hotel, Echo, Sierra, Echo. So, L-O-V-E, love the, oh, love these, yes, Leanne in there. Took us a while, what we got there. Yeah, love the, yes, what? TB and YY35. So you are looking at your yellow beryl in here. So the beryl family, you know, along with emeralds, your aquamarine, your morganite, you're looking at the most beautiful, beautiful pastel shade of your Heliodor there. £29.95 is not your price point today. Taking it down even lower, 0800 644 655. £5 back in your pocket. And do remember, it doesn't matter when you check out. If you checked out a couple of minutes ago when we brought the graphicals in, everybody will pay that price tag. Nobody pays any more than anybody else, no matter when you check out. TBYY 35. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Do remember to check out as soon as you can. Well done. Oh, I love these. How on trend are these for this season? Animal print. It's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere right now. In fact, just before we came in, I was looking at an animal print coat. I really want it. Really, really want it. It's so on trend. If you go into your ladies' fashion stores at the moment, the animal print's everywhere. And in fact, it kind of keeps coming round, doesn't it, the animal print? You know, I said my mum had kept all of her clothes from the 80s. I would have a wardrobe full of on-trend clothes right now because she has so much animal print. They are fantastic. They're so on trend. So even if this isn't something maybe you'd particularly wear, if you've got anybody in your family, any friends that are fashion followers, or you need that piece on your craft stall, I would definitely go for these. They are very Kate Moss, these are. 150 carats of your Dalmatian Jasper drops there. 15 by 8 millimeters in size. And there's a lot of drops that you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 40. I'm going to get this strand. I'm definitely going to get this strand. £6.95 for you. Earrings, bracelets, even using these as charms, they'd look fab, wouldn't they? Sissy in Oklahoma says, I plug my earphones in my iPad and work on my projects while watching the best show ever. JM, can't miss anything. It's a good thing as well, because if you're watching on a device, you can carry it around the house with you, can't you? You don't actually have to miss a thing. Quite literally. $6.95 DFGP 38 is your code for this one. Oh, well done, Ryan. Maybe we didn't have any. We don't have an eye gemstone. Dion just said, what is an eye gemstone? And Ryan said, Iolite. Maybe we don't have any. 800 644 655. Do get interactive with us today as well. Just let us know what you're up to, what you're making today if you're doing some jewellery making while you're watching. And also it's bonfire night tonight. You got any bonfires going on? Fireworks. Love fireworks, as long as I'm behind glass, you know, as long as I'm watching, I'm safe. I know I'm safe then. If I'm in the house or I'm in the car, I'm fine. Outside, don't like it. They're pretty. Don't even get me started on New Year's Eve. You know when you watch on telly? The London Eye at New Year? Burning millions of pounds. How mad does that make me? It winds me up every year. Literally burning millions of pounds. Could go to far better uses, couldn't it? Okay. These are huge. Whoa. Check out your carat weight. 400 carats of Kunzite. Yes, please. These are ginormous. They're huge. Do you know, one of these in a ring. On my craft stall, it'd have to be solid sterling silver wire. I'd have to wrap that with solid sterling silver wire. That would be an £80 piece of jewellery. 400 carats. Each one of these is huge, huge carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, approximately 33 gemstones. What does that work out to per gemstone, Dion, carat weight? That's probably about 3, 6, 9, 12 carats. 12 carats of Kunzite in a ring. That is a huge, huge carat weight. even in one single gemstone. The great thing about Kunzite is that delicate hue. It's really, really feminine, so it appeals to so many people. And because of that delicate hue, it also means that you can put it with so many other gemstones. It works fantastically with your amethyst, works fantastically if you've got any rose gold findings. Again, I'd go for rose gold plated with these. Definitely bringing warmth to that gemstone. It's so, so feminine. And actually JFK bought Jackie Onassis a Kunzite ring to celebrate their anniversary. How romantic. And for me, you know, two of the most romantic gemstones for me are Kunzite and your morganite, because of that soft, delicate hue that you've got within the gemstone. 12mm rounds. I think a gemstone as high-end as this, I'd be wanting to make this go as far as I possibly could. You know, it would be earrings or it would be individual rings with this, because each one at 12 carats, a 12mm gemstone, they are hot rocks. They literally are rocks. BBGP 45 is your code for this. Now, I was just about to say, this is a high-end gemstone. This will be a considered purchase. But already at $49.95, we're lower than where I thought we would be. At $34.95, I have more than doubled my money on one of these gemstones. 12 carats of Kunzite in a single gemstone you've got here. That is absolutely humongous. BVGP 45, incredible value. Karen in the Isle of Wight says, I so agree with you. You could buy gems that last forever, or of course, give it to charity. Oh, I could start this conversation, but I would be here till 6 o'clock ranting, really. That's what I'm saying, I am here till 6. I could talk about it. Millions of pounds they spend on those fireworks. Millions of pounds of our money that they burn. Yeah, they are really pretty, Dion. But, you know, with the state of some things at the moment, our maternity unit at our local hospital has just closed. Huh? Yeah, so yeah, you know, let's put the money there. Let's put, yeah, Hannah for Prime Minister. Forget fireworks. I tell you what, I'll buy you all a sparkler, okay? Forget the millions of pounds on the fireworks. Put it into the NHS. Let's reopen our maternity unit. I'm sure there's lots of other hospitals around the country that need it. Let's pay our doctors and nurses more. Yeah. I'm going to stop there. Catherine in Greater Manchester says, hi, I watch at work on my PC with the sound off. Love everything about Jem. The products are amazing and the presenters are fab. Thanks, Jem. Catherine, she's got a sound off. BBGP 45 at £34.95. We'll plenty in Staffordshire, very regular bids there. Collect it in West Yorkshire, collect it in South Yorkshire, Kimberley in Aberdeenshire, and collect it in West Yorkshire. Okay, let's bring you some more Kunzite to go with your Kunzite. I love that. I'm going to bring some Kunzite to go with your Kunzite. Loads of Kunzite. Kunzite nuggets. These are beautiful. Now, this is a bigger carat weight, but they are your nuggets. Whenever I see Kunzite nuggets, always, because I know lots of you use your chips and nuggets for your Tree of Life designs, don't you? For me, Kunzite nuggets, perfect for cherry blossom. You know, if you're doing cherry blossom Tree of Life, that's perfect, really soft. It always makes me think of marshmallows when I see a cherry blossom tree. And these have that real, again, delicate hue with your Kunzite. You've got those beautiful pinks, gorgeous lavenders in there, and such a colossal carat weight at 417 carats. 5x6 to 13x6 millimetres in size, and that is an 86 centimetre strand. So that is a double strand. So you could look at it two ways. You know, it's a double strand, or essentially that is two strands of your Kunzite. And they really, really go a long way, your chips and your nuggets. So lots of you like to make cluster earrings with these. You can use them in your memory wire bracelets as well. Setting them into resin, they look beautiful. You can use them in your polymer clay as well. If you've got any bezel pendants, you can glue them into them. There's so many uses for your nuggets, and it's actually a really affordable way of getting a huge, huge carat weight of a genuine gemstone. TRPO05 is your code for this one. 0800 644 6. No! £7.95 was already. I thought £12.95. Nugget strand, £12.95. Oh. No. Just no. £5.95 is just too low. Working out per carat, I can't even do the maths because it's ridiculous. It's about a penny and a bit each, is it? It's not even 2 pence a carat, is it? Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, that's it, Dion. I love that. See, the thing is, we're all trying to work it out, but it's knowing which way round it goes. 0.01. That's not even a penny. 0.01. Not even a penny a carat. No, that's not right. Because it's 595 divided by 417. So it should be just over a penny a carat, shouldn't it? Yeah. 1.4. See, we can't even do. I mean, what hope have we got? We've even got a calculator. We even have a calculator. And we still can't work it out. It's 1.4 pence a carat. Ridiculous. 0800 644 6. Carol Vorderman's watching this. She'll be laughing, I tell you. Lisa in Bristol. Child poverty and homeless. Ex-soldiers. It makes me angry too. Oh, Lisa in Bristol. Honestly. I mean, there's a million other causes that those millions of pounds could go to, isn't there? Rather than literally burning them. Imagine it. Imagine. Oh, I can't. Don't get me started. Right, £5.95. Well done if you've managed to check that out. It's like someone taking your savings from your bank account, putting them in front of you and going, just setting them alight. Oh yeah, you carry on. Wendy, Marlene in London, well done. Mrs B, you've got 2. Jenny in Somerset ×2. Swan Collector, well done to you. Cassandra Sissy, you've got 2 as well. Why would you not at £5.95 get as many of these as you can? Quite possibly one of the most high-end nugget strands we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. Kunzite in nugget form. We shouldn't really do it, should we? But we do because it makes it so affordable for you. TRPO05. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. From one collectible gemstone to another. My favourite blue gemstone, blue. Oh, it's blue. My favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. Yeah, and the reason being, for me, is because it has such a vivid colour and it's completely natural. I mean, that colour is magnificent, isn't it? And that's 100% natural. Coming from the rooftop of the world, all the way over in the Himalayas, this particular deposit coming all the way from Nepal, that is 75 carats of a natural gemstone that you have right there. 6x3 to 11x7mm, your graduated plain pairs there. So again, drops like this, perfect for earrings, aren't they? For me, this is just, it's a high-end strand again, so I want to make these gemstones go as far as I possibly can. Just dropping a couple of those into some different lengths on chain in the ear. They would look phenomenal. Apparently there is a queue on the telephone lines already. Do remember it's a free telephone number. Not going to cost you a single penny to hold those lines, so do stay exactly where you are and you've got every chance of being successful. QIGZ56 is your code for this one. £52.95 is where we should be, and rightly so. In fact, I'm surprised we can get this into double figures. For 75 carats, £32.95. Is that not £20 back? £20. £20. You could buy so many strands with that £20. Well, that's a couple of Christmas presents, isn't it? Anna Lee in Cornwall says, I get what you're not saying, Hannah. I'm with you all the way. Yeah. That's the thing. It doesn't need to be said, does it? It really doesn't. QIGZ56 is your code for this. In fact, there may still be people on the phones from the last auction. Don't worry, still stay where you are. You will be answered very, very soon. At the moment, what's the queue time at the moment? Oh, there's no queue now. Gone straight down. Brilliant. Adrian in Greater Manchester, Deborah in Pennsylvania, well done to you. You've got yours on the web, high end again. It would have to be a minimum of 925, wouldn't it, with these? Absolutely. Collector's gemstone. Might be worth getting your certificate of authenticity with this as well. It's an extra 50 pence. If you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge on the website there, www.jewellerymaker.com. Labradorite. Oh my goodness. Look at these. They are phenomenal. Labrador essence on these, spectacular. The thing is, it does make you just make funny noises, doesn't it? Every strand that we have just never ever lets us down. The quality is breathtaking. That's exactly what Labradorite should do. Now, quite often when you get Labradorite, you generally see one colour. So you might just see the blues, you might just see the silvers, you might see the greens, you might see the coppers in copper Labradorite. But with a lot of our Labradorite, in particular this parcel, you're seeing all of the colours that you see in Labradorite. You know, you're seeing the blues, you're seeing the pinks, you're seeing the coppery hues there. In fact, do you remember that strand we had a couple of weeks ago? There was literally the vividest pink and purple that I've ever seen in Labradorite, and it was the first time I'd ever seen purple in Labradorite actually. But if you get this home, take it outside if it's a sunny day. It's the best way to view any of your gemstones, any of your strands in natural daylight. That Labrador essence, it looks phenomenal in the studio, but it's nothing to how it looks in the flesh, and every single one of them is displaying that phenomenal colour that you can see there, and they're huge as well. 145 carats you've got there in total. Massive carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones that are 13 by 10 to 20 by 15 millimetres in size, and that is a 17 centimetre strand that you've got there. Statement ring all the way. In fact, that one right in the centre there, there's really some beautiful pinks coming off that one there. HLYY31 is your code. Look at that. £14.95. I saw a Labradorite. I'm gonna go with this one here. About this size, in a ring, in a seaside shop in Pembrokeshire. It was set into silver. It was a lovely design, really beautiful design. It was £75. £75. And okay, it may have been handmade, and you know, it was phenomenal, but £75 for one gemstone in silver. And there's bigger gemstones on this strand as well, and look at the quality. £14.95. Voted your favourite 3 years running now here at Jewellery Maker. Love that. Wow. We've got a text. Customer says, can I see on the necklace? Can I see on the neckline? I'm sorry. Can I see the necklace? That's a big carat weight. Add some chain onto that as well. Restrand them, some chain at the back. How fab would that look? Oh yeah. Look at that Labrador essence. Oh, they're gorgeous. Love those. Well done if you've managed to get them at just £14.95. You've got yourself an absolute steal there. Right. Lapis. Oh, these are huge. Wow. These are huge. Lapis, beautiful gemstones, blue. Just give you a heads up. Our Dion, if you've just tuned in and you've never seen producer Dion before, she hides behind that glass over there. She loves everything blue. So, you know, if she can find any kind of blue in any gemstone, she'll just take the price tag down even lower. That's what she likes to do. That's the excuse that she uses anyway. So these are very blue, Dion. Very blue. 16 by 12 millimetres in size. Sorry, 16 by 22 millimetres in size. They're really sizable. You're looking at approximately, I'd say about 16, 17 carats per gemstone there. They are colossal. And with lapis, you know, it's such an incredibly vivid colour. In fact, in Egyptian times, it used to be used as eyeshadow, crushed and used as eyeshadow because of that phenomenal colour that you've got with the gemstone. which is literally so vivid. It's like a midnight blue, isn't it? Like a royal blue hue that you've got there. And because of those pyrite inclusions that you've got there as well, those golden flecks with gold, it does look Egyptian and it does look really, really high end. So, you know, just one of those in a statement ring, perfect size. It could be the statement ring and the pendant, and you could have one in a cuff as well, couldn't you? The entire suite, look at that. That's a real sizable gemstone, isn't it? Bravo Lima, Uniform Echo, B-L-U-E, blue. Blue. Very, very blue. $11.95. Not your price tag. And do remember, you're getting all three here as well. All three of your cabochons there. So maybe you're a wire worker, you want to do some really fancy wire work with these, create a really elaborate piece, maybe Egyptian design. $8.95, that's not even £3 each. Not even £3 a piece there. That is incredible value. NQPO89. Is your code for this one 22 by 16 millimeters in size at approximately 16-17 carats per gemstone just by themselves. Again, if you think of, you know, if you've ever seen this gemstone set into jewellery elsewhere, this kind of size, you wouldn't be paying single figures for something like that, would you? Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh. Holiday. Oh, look at these. Oh, tropical. I want to go to Barbados, Mauritius, Maldives, St. Lucia. Yeah. Any of them. I'm not fussy, really. Maybe we should see if we can find any horses, Dion, while we're there. One of our customers yesterday was texting, saying that she goes all around the world looking for horses. You know, we did offer our services to being, you know, her PA, carrying her bags or whatever. But it's not relaxing, no. It's not relaxing at all, is it? No. You have 50 carats of your Larimar here. Your graduated faceted drops, 9 by 6 to 14 by 5 millimeters in size. Huge, huge carat weight. And again, we're looking at completely natural gemstone. Again, you know, whenever I look at these drops, I think earrings straight away, but they actually work really, really well as charms. So maybe you've got a pearl bracelet or some Keshi pearls. And you'd like to just pop one of those as a charm. Could be something blue, couldn't it? You know, in your bridal jewellery maybe. It is very difficult as a bride to get that something blue into your attire. But just having one of these as a charm on any, you know, with any other gemstones, or it could just be one of these on a 925 chain, on an anklet or something like that. They are so sizable. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones there, 9 by 6 to 14 by 5 millimeters in size. That's a 14 centimeter strand that you've got there. They are incredible. And all the way from the Dominican Republic, we could just go and search for these, you know. Forget the horses. Lima, India, Golf Hotel, Tango Bravo, Lima, Uniform Echo, LIGHTBLUE. So that is light blue. Light blue. They are blue. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're just so dreamy. It does make you think. What was that? Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. They do make you think, you know, it always takes me back to my most favourite holiday. It makes me think of my most favourite holiday. I can almost feel the sun on my skin. It's not the sun, it's the aircon. WPRU 72 at £29.95. That would be a great price tag already. But we're going to go down because that's how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. Well done for already checking out on these. £19.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. That's not even £2 a piece there for such a big, big carat weight. 50 carats. They're 4 carats each, 4.5 carats each, something like that. So they're all really, really sizable. You know, just one of those central ones there, maybe the biggest one here, just a long drop in a pendant. You could pop your little wax Y cone on the top, couldn't you? Attach that to a pendant. That would look so beautiful. Great gift ideas. Fantastic. Lava kite. 2 strands, 1 price tag. Brilliant. Have a look. These are great, these are. Do you know what? I love these for the gents as well. I think just one of these, you know, in a macrame bracelet or a Hemo bracelet is really, really a classy look. I do think it's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone that you've got here. You've got 20 carats in your faceted rounds there, 4mm rounds, and you've got 240 carats in your 10mm rounds there. So that's 260 carats in total that you've got there. And again, because of that lustre, look how sparkly they are. They really are. I think look at these and think of evening wear, you know, evening glamour, maybe with your LBD, your little black dress, or maybe embellishing if you've got any of the leather nappers. When Gemma Crow was here, and she very kindly made a leather napper after I'd given her instructions to. She used the Larimar to embellish the grey leather napper with, and it looked fantastic. So, you know, there's lots of other uses as well with your fabrics, your interior design, if that's the route you take instead of jewellery. They're going to work fantastically, and you've got those different sizes there as well. So your 4mm, perfect for spacers if you wanted to, all those more delicate designs. These huge 10mm rounds here, simple stretchy bracelet. You could pop some jump rings in there, couldn't you, as well? Pop some jump rings in between, and you could attach some charms on there as well. That would be a great look, wouldn't it? And again, simple jewellery making. So whether you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, or whether you're quite advanced, great all-rounder, very, very versatile. MBGC17 is your code for this one. So not just one strand, but 2 strands. One fantastic price tag for you. 0800 644 655 6.95. So buy one, get one free. £6.95. So again, if you have already opened your order, I would be checking these out very, very quickly. Catherine in Pembrokeshire says, I bought 3 strands of your Labradorite. Amazing. Love it. And the great thing about this gemstone is it goes with everything, doesn't it? You know, you can put it with any of your clear gemstones, any of your white gemstones. Actually looks fantastic with dendrite opal, this does. But it also works with all your colour, you know, your really colourful gemstones as well. Really love the NATO phonetic alphabet on today's show, says Christopher in the West Midlands. That's a proper name for it, is it? The NATO phonetic alphabet. Sierra, Foxtrot, Lima, chocolate. Yeah. Only the ones that have been told today. What's that? Is that zebra? What's that then? Zulu? Oh, there's another one that's 0. Oh. So maybe it's changed over the years then, as time's gone by. No, you know. What about a xylophone? Is that in there? What is xylophone? ZX? No? What's Z then? X, I mean. X-ray. Of course. X-ray. Suan in Bedfordshire, collects in Bedfordshire, Fiona in London, Doreen, you've got yours in East Sussex, collect in Essex, Corolla, Eleanor in Barcelona. Eleanor, I'm so sorry I missed you. You came in on my days off, didn't you? And I was going to come in on one of my days off just to say hi to you, and I couldn't because my little boy wasn't very well. I'm so sorry. MBGC17, well done if you've got those. Which one, sorry, lovely? Ooh, malachite. It's green. It's green. See, I'm about green gemstones as Dion is about blue gemstones. I love green gemstones. How fabulous is this colour? The banding in malachite really, really fascinates me. You get these beautiful tones in there, you know, from your almost Brazilian emerald greens in there, through to your almost green tourmaline hues. They are stunning. Every single one. Completely individual, completely unique. 180 carats in total you've got there. Your puffy hearts at 10mm in size. So again, as guest designer Helen pointed out yesterday, going forward, you probably, although Christmas is coming up very, very soon, you've probably got all your Christmas stuff ready now. The event after that is Valentine's Day, isn't it, in February? These would be perfect, and don't they work great as charms as well? Simple earrings, popping your head pin in there, having a simple pair of earrings, or just using these as charms. They're fantastic, and they're the perfect size as well. 10mm in size, less than Wow, less than 15. Less than 15 chances available. A big, big carat weight there. We're going to do you a deal for the last 15 chances. 180 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Good 40 gemstones there. £19.95 for you. Incredible deal. You may have heard me say before that on a visit to Harrods in London when I was in the designer concessions, there was a malachite necklace in one of the designers. It was £45,000. Malachite. No, not 45, Dion. £45,000. The carat weight was not as big as we're looking at here, I know that for sure. It would have been in, I assume it would have been in platinum at that price tag, to be fair. £19.95 is an incredible, incredible deal for you. UFGP 24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, Valerie, you've just got yours. Linda, well done to you. Beverly, you've got yours. Collect in Essex, you've got yours. Congratulations. Collect in Greater London, you're there as well. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. I love those. Love them. Ooh. Black Moldavite. Have a look at this phenomenal, phenomenal gemstone. If you love stories, you know, behind gemstones, then this is definitely the one for you. Now, about 15 million years ago, a meteor hit the Earth at approximately 45,000 miles per hour. Now, as the meteor flew through the Earth's atmosphere, parts of this meteor fell away. Now, this was called strewn fields. Now, parts of it landed in the Czech Republic, parts of it landed in Germany, parts of it landed in Austria. Now, the parts that landed in the Czech Republic and the minerals that were formed are what gave us Moldavite. So, literally, for us to be able to get some more, we would need that to happen again. Really hope it doesn't. So yeah, you need to take advantage of what we have when it comes to Moldavite. It's an incredible, incredible gemstone. It really is. The green version, in fact, you may have seen this in a green colour before. So we have green Moldavite, we have black Moldavite as well. The green Moldavite is often referred to the emerald that fell from the sky. I love that, I do. XAPO19, 140 carats of your Moldavite playing rounds here. And NASA have actually confirmed this gemstone to be from outer space. Oh yeah, that's like one for the grandchildren, that, isn't it? 8mm beads you've got here. They are stunning. £39.95 for you. Going down even lower. Bonkers. £29.95. £29.95 for a piece of history you've got there. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. XAPO19 24 6 8 10 12 14 16 18 20 22 24 26. Yeah, you've got about 52 gemstones there. That's a lot of Moldavite in one strand, isn't it? Really, really gem heavy. And again, because of its colour, it's going to go with everything. Everything that you've got in your stash, from your different coloured wires through to your different coloured gemstones there as well. XAPO19. Well done to Linda, you're back. Congratulations to you. Lorna, you're there as well. Well done. Collect it in Essex, collect it in Somerset. You've just got yours. Well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just make sure you're pressing your number 1 button. Get through to the call centre and you can confirm as soon as you possibly can. That is a beautiful, beautiful strand. I love that. Aren't they fab? Do you think they look great with pearls? Fab. A real Art Deco look you'd have with pearls there. They are gorgeous. Simple stretchy bracelet. Fantastic. Wouldn't that be fab? And you could easily, wow, in fact, you could get 2 stretchy bracelets and some earrings from the strand that you've got here. 0800 644 655. Again, if you've got that in your basket, remember you need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. And if you're on the phone lines, press your number 1 button. Now, in the next hour, guest designer Sammi will be joining me. She's got some fantastic steampunk designs. We've got lots of new ins. Yes, we have. We've got some brand new tools that are back in stock. Brand new strands we've got for you. We've got the Dremel. We've got some storage. Oh yeah, I've got Ammolite. I've got actual Ammolite coming up for you. So don't go anywhere. Get your lunch or a fresh cuppa, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes' time. See you soon.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Jewellery Maker!
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, we're joined for the next 4 hours by guest designer Sammi Fletcher and her amazing steampunk designs today. Sammi, they're gorgeous.
Thank you.
I love those pieces. Did you enjoy working with that kit?
Yeah, I did. I did.
It's a definite Sammi kit, isn't it?
It is. It's the I've got 2 very, very different kits because I've got one really delicate and one really kind of chunky and fun, which is great.
I think if we did do a game here, showing kits saying guess the designer, I think they would guess that that was you, definitely. It's a fabulous, fabulous kit. Those pieces are coming up for you not too long, actually. I've got a sapphire. These are lush. I think these are brand new, are they not? Never been on the mid-show before. I've never seen. Look at that colour. Those beautiful, beautiful blues that you've got there. They are stunning, aren't they? And they're coming up for you very, very soon. I've got some storage for you today as well. I like this storage. Look at this. I love these. I think this is my favourite storage today. Isn't this fab? Huh?
It's my favourite storage
Your
ever.
favourite?
Yeah, it's really good.
Isn't it fab? It really, you could get so much. I love the way they all fit together as well. When are these coming up then, Dion? Soon. Soon. I'm not being given a time, just soon. They are fab, they really are. And those are coming up for you where we're saying, oh, look at those pearls. Do you know what? We're being spoilt today. I've got the sticky mat. I've got some gorgeous pearls. I've got some adjustable ring mounts coming up for you as well. Shall I give you a sneaky peek of the Ammolite?
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Coming up for you in today's show as well. I'm so privileged to be able to bring you this. Look at that iridescence. OMG, I want them. And I want 10 of each. You've got to get these today. Very, very rare indeed.
That's so beautiful. I've got to get those.
Only trouble is, Sammi, we've got less than 50 of each.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame. We'll try, we'll try. What was that? Look, we're going to do it. Okay, we're going to do it. Your 3-tower storage for you. This is fab, isn't it? It really, really is fantastic. I think this is my favourite storage so far because it just fits together so perfectly. It's great. You can see everything that you've got in there. And there's so much of it as well. You've got 8 compartments in each drawer there, in each tray. So that's 8, 16, 24. 24 compartments you've got in there. Look at all of that storage, just fabulous. You can put all your findings in there. Any of your gemstones you could fit in there as well. They are fab. We've had so many of you texting in. So many of you texting in lately, just saying, you know, that actually you use these for lots of other things as well when it comes to, you know, food storage, any of your makeup bits and bobs, your toiletries, gents using them for your nuts and bolts there as well. There's just so much. Catherine in Pembroke, she says, Sammi, if you want it, I can get it for you.
Oh, no, don't worry, because Alison will be getting it for me.
Oh, there you go.
Don't worry.
There's
Thank
that
you
Sammi.
so
You know,
much.
I want just one personal shopper, Sammi. Sammi has several.
Yes.
How is that even fair? Yeah, so you've got lots and lots. I mean, you could get, you've got 24 different compartments there. But you can, again, you've got these dividers in there. So if you wanted to divide those up to maybe fit some work in progress there or some bigger pieces in there, you could do that also. And they just fit so well. They're so lightweight as well. And they just fit really nicely under your workbench as well at home, you know. If you need to put that away under your kitchen table or just keep it out of the way. Perfect size. Sharon in Essex says, have these storage boxes, love them. Gemstones, all colour, organised. Yes, love Sharon. They're perfect for that, aren't they? Yeah. And I know it sounds bonkers, and I do say it every single time that we have storage. Because it's transparent, it just makes things so much easier to find. We've all got those drawers at home, Sammi. If you've got one of those drawers, especially in the kitchen, it's just, I don't even know what we call it. It's just the drawer. It's like the drawer of doom. So you've got utensils in there, there's a tape measure in there, there's pens in there, there's drawing pins, there's sellotape in there. It's one of
Lots
those
of dead
drawers.
Batteries.
Yeah, batteries, yeah, mostly dead ones as well. And it's like when you're trying to find something, I know it's in there. Can I find it? No. But I know it's in there, and it is in there. Oh, it's always in there. It just takes me so long to find it. This is when I love storage boxes like this. You can put anything you want in these. Customer says, would you fit a full strand in one of those small squares in the storage box? Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah.
So there's your top one. I've actually taken the dividers out of those sections. So where that would be 8, that's 4 that you've got there. So I'll get a strand for you. I'm going to take one of the strands from the kit. Or should we go for something big?
Yeah, you can get real chunky stuff in there.
You could, couldn't you? Okay, I'm going to take, in fact, I've got a nugget bundle. That's a massive nugget bundle that I've got there.
Wow.
2 double strands, easy peasy. Easy peasy. And look at all of that. Look at all of those. Wow. So there's actually loads and loads of space. Catherine says, got a drawer like that. What am I saying? 3 drawers. Yeah, I think I've actually got 2. Not just one, I think I've got 2. Bevan York says, hi Sammi and Hannah. Tried to see Sammi at Whitby but could not make it in bed, so looking forward to the show. I bought the storage boxes, brilliant. Oh, how was Whitby? You enjoyed it,
It was
didn't you?
really good. It was brilliant. Yeah, I had a really, really good time. Yeah, I did say Bev was going to come and see me on the Sunday, but I knew she had a busy day on the Saturday, so I did say, you know, if you're too poorly, don't worry. So I'll be back there in April, so pop across and see me then.
Oh, lovely, yes. Thank you for that text, Bevan Yorkshire. If you've got any questions for Sammi today, by the way, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and she will be only too happy to help you as well. I love these storage boxes.
They're great, because you
They're
can
just great for so many things.
You just pick them up and just turn it around, and you can see everything in there from the side. And for me, that's really useful, because you'll see that although I do have a workshop and I'm supposed to work in the workshop, I quite often graduate to the front room. So I've got a chair in the corner just surrounded by those boxes, and I'm just picking them up and looking through and then putting them down.
You can just see exactly, you know, it might be that you, in one of these you keep all your bits of wire, in another one it might be that you keep findings, in another one it might be that you keep your gemstones in there, and they just fit away nicely as well, don't they? You know?
They're nice shelf size, you can have them in shelves, and you can also, if you really wanted to, make a really big tall one, stack them up. But you know, I just really adore them.
Is the storage box okay for storing polymer clay? I don't see why not. That's pretty airtight, isn't it? Once that lid's on.
Yeah, I think it's a special type of plastic, so I don't know if that is. I think it is.
Is this the... I think it is, but it doesn't have the sign on it. I can't see it anywhere, but I think it is. I'm pretty sure that it is. So get that home. It's brilliant. Oh, what have we gone down? We haven't even gone down in price tag yet. 3 fantastic storage boxes. Customer, you could use 1 for pearls, 1 for tanzanite, etc., etc. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? If you can fill one of those with pearls or tanzanite, you've got a lot of pearls and a lot of tanzanite. You could get so much pearls and tanzanite in there. Wow. YG ZX71. They are all exactly the same size, but you can take those dividers. So the size on these is 24.3 by 15.3 by 18.5. Each drawer is exactly the same size, and they've each got these dividers in as well. So you can either have 8 compartments, 2 compartments, or 4 compartments. Entirely up to you. Oh, in fact, you can take that one out as well and have one huge compartment if you wanted to. Do you know what? It'd be like the Krypton fact of me trying to put that back together. I'm not going to attempt it. Catherine in Argonne Butte says, I think this storage might just sort out my pearls. Be perfect, perfect. I could fill them. Thanks, JM, says customer. Yeah, I could too, you know. Definitely. They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, any work in progress you've got there. I've taken all the dividers out. That's a huge space for you. 1 for beads, 1 for threads and tools, and 1 for your lunch when out and about. Yes!
I like that.
Genius. I love that. Food first. 0800 never. I was not expecting that. Oh, is that all we've got? Do you know, I honestly thought we'd have at least 500 for you today. I'm so sorry. Do get checking out Multi-buy. And for those of you that perhaps have jewellery making friends, jewellery making family, and you know that they're not able to watch today, what a great Christmas gift, Sammi.
That's the sort of Christmas gift I'd love.
Yeah.
I really do like those so much. As soon as I got the first one, I went and bought a lot more, because it's so much easier for me to see what I need rather than looking in the single tray ones.
Yeah,
so I can just pick it up, turn it around, put it down, pick it up, turn it around, and have a look. And I have one set up for events. So I have one with various different things that I can make on the stall, all set up. So you're there looking, Well,
we don't, you know, as jewellery makers, we all need storage, don't we? You know, we really all need storage. Another text, did you say, lovely? Another text, Tina in Cheshire says, I have 2 of these and they are brilliant. You can see everything. I can see everything. Aisha in Greater London says, I filled one of those with pearls, which is why I bought 4 today. Oh, yes. That's the fact that you can buy as many as you like. Jennifer in County Antrim says, love these boxes, bought 2, then had to wait approximately 6 months for 3 more. Just bought another 3 today. Love the shows, Jennifer. Louise in Greater Manchester says, 1 layer for sandwiches, 1 for cake, 1 for beads. Everything you need for an afternoon out? Yes, definitely. Bevan York says, Debbie B says, put a small piece of polymer in. If it goes sticky, then the answer is no. Okay. Good little trick there. Good little trick. Last few chances. Can I just see the call screen? Is that all right? I couldn't see it now. I have no idea who was buying that. Wow. Yeah, I just wanted to see the multi-buyers there. 250 have just gone in the blink of an eye. Pretty much every other... In fact, there's not many people that aren't multi-buying. Kathleen in Essex has got 4, Jalena's got 3, Julie in West Midlands has got 3, Mary in Hampshire's got 3. There's a lot in baskets. I can't guarantee you're all going to do it, so get checking out your basket. If you've got a telephone in your hand right now, stay exactly where you are. Just stay where you are and speak to someone in the call centre. Right, let's bring you the kit. Now, can I just say that the kit we had yesterday featured aluminium wire. And it flew. It was really, really popular. Anytime you have the aluminium wire, you just love working with it. And you saw yesterday as well a design that Helen had made, and it looked, you know, it was a masterpiece. It was a really substantial piece. But the aluminium wire is so wearable because it's so lightweight, and this is what is fantastic about this. You know, you've got a huge gauge of wire. You've got your 2mm gauge wire there. That quite simply would not be this malleable if it was copper wire. You know, this is aluminium wire, so it's so fabulous to work with, so malleable. But if you're making any torque necklaces, if you're making any of the adjustable bangles, that's when this is just fabulous. You know, you can put a huge weight of gemstones on this, and it will hold its shape. But again, really, really malleable. So, you know, to be able to get your 2mm gauge wire, fantastic. And as soon as you get this home and you take the aluminium wire out, you'll be like, wow, the weight of that, there's just nothing to it. It's fantastic. So you've got 12 metres of your copper coloured aluminium wire there. Your 2mm gauge, oh no. Okay, I've only got 40. We've only got 40 chances for you to get the kit. So you've got your aluminium wire there. Excuse me. You've got your copper coloured wire there at 0.6mm gauge, your antique bronze at 6mm gauge, and your antique bronze at 0.25 there as well. So you've got 10 metres of each, your 0.6, your 0.6 again in your antique bronze, and your 0.25 there as well. So you've got 42 metres in total, including the aluminium wire there. And you've got these fantastic watch parts in here. These are brilliant. You know, thing is, I love the fact that we sell these, Sammi, because people spend an absolute age saving up pieces like this and, you know, hunting antique shops and, you know, car boot stands and things like that to try and collect stuff like this, don't they? Yeah.
They're just so versatile. I use them an awful lot. As anybody who did come and see me over the weekend would have seen that I use them an awful lot. I love to put them in resin. Yeah. Absolutely love to. Like just have a bezel with a bit of Pebeo. We do the Pebeo paint here now with the Prisco paint. And then when that's all cured, put the watch parts on, and then resin over the top, and you get an amazing look to it. But they're also, you know, usable for wire wrapping as well as using in resin. So it's nice to be able to show both sides of it, because people do get stuck on the resin route, and you think, no, you can actually make some really nice pieces with wire too. They're so, and the thing is as well, you know, with pieces like that, it really, your designs create so much interest, don't they? Because they look so intricate, and it really is adding interest to your designs. I mean, if you look at some of these tiny pieces that you actually get in the boxes here, you know, they're fantastic. There's just so much in there. Hundreds of pieces you've got there of your watch parts. 25 grams actually in total, and there's another little storage tub for you there as well. So you've got all your watch parts there, and you've got your gemstones as well. A lot of gemstones, 4 individual strands. Oh my gosh, look at these. Oh, these are dreamy. They are beautiful. Ryan just said, they're nice. Whoa, they're nice. They are stunning. Victorian Hop, she says, afternoon, ladies. Can Sammi tell me, can the watch parts be baked with polymer, please? Yeah, they can. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely no reason why not whatsoever. Fab. Yeah, you can do that. It looks amazing. When I've just, trying to remember that there's an artist, and she does amazing polymer clay stuff, using watch parts as well, and she does some amazing like Alice in Wonderland type pieces. Just go with it. With your imagination, can take you anywhere. You can just do all sorts with it.
They'd look fab in polymer clay, wouldn't they? Your pearls here, your peacock culture pearls, look at the greens coming through on these. They are fantastic. And your peacock freshwater culture pearls, they're 5 by 3 millimeters in size. Oh, they are dreamy. Love, love, love these. And there's a lot of pearls on that strand as well. You've got 230 carats of garnet. Look at this colour. Look at that colour. In fact, have I got the torch? Oh, there we go. I'm just going to put the torch behind these because I want you to see that colour because it is so, so deep. In natural daylight, these are going to glow from within. They're beautiful. Look at that depth of colour. They are so deep, real mulberry hue that you've got there. So you've got 230 carats of your 8mm rounds there. You've got your pyrite stars as well. Look at these. I love this strand. I've seen this before. It's really, really beautiful. Stars and hearts, very, very popular on lots of craft stores and also in your accessories and your clothing. Right now as well. So these will be a big hit, you know, whether you're using them to make designs from the kit today or whether you're just using them, you know, simply as charms in wish bracelets or something like that. You've got 150 carats of your puffy stars there, 10mm in size. They are gorge, they are. And you've got these as well. Big carat weight you've got here. Your copper coloured coated pyrite rondelles, 3 by 2 to 5 by 2 millimeters in size, and that's a 20 centimetre strand that you've got there. I love that copper colour coatings because it goes fantastically with your copper wire, doesn't it? Perfect match you've got there. So you've got a big carat weight of gemstone. You've got a strand of genuine peacock culture pearls there. You've got 25 grams of your watch parts. There's hundreds of pieces in that pot for you. Your aluminium wire and another 30 metres of wire there as well. Now, as I said yesterday, when I was bringing you a kit, wire is very few and far between. It really, really is. So wherever you can get it, especially in a kit, because we're saving you money, I would definitely go for that. They are beautiful. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Very, very limited today. £24.95. These will be gone so quickly. Look at how much you're getting there. If you've never used the aluminium wire before, get it home. As soon as you get it home, take out the aluminium wire and feel the weight of that. There's just nothing to it, is there, Sammi? It's fabulous.
At all. It's so malleable. You'll see in a minute because I wanted to just show how malleable it is. In the designs, it's just amazing, and it's really lightweight. And this is what I've got left after doing all the pieces. Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
So it goes a long way.
It really does, doesn't it? It's fabulous. Right, I'm going to come over and have a look at some of your pieces, Sammi. Fabulous designs. And as I was saying, and I think one day we should maybe do it, maybe if we arrange this for over Christmas, we'd perhaps just have some kits and put them on Facebook, guess the designer.
Yeah, that would be quite cool.
Because this would have definitely, for me, would have been, look at that, Sammi.
I know.
How fab is that?
We're going to do that in a moment.
Oh my. That is just incredible. It really is. Have a look at this ring that Sammi's done here. I mean, these to me, Sammi, are gallery pieces. They really are. Yeah, definitely. I mean, because they're so. It's what I love about steampunk jewellery. It's so unique, isn't it?
Well, you can go either really industrial for steampunk, or you can go high Victoriana. Nice. And there's all in between. So it all depends on the kind of outfit the person wants to wear, or the kind of look you're going for. It's not just one little pigeonhole thing. It's just quite a broad spectrum. So it's really good fun to do.
They're fab. And looking at this design as well here, Sammi, this this curve. That, I mean, if that was 2mm copper, that would have been a job and a half, wouldn't it?
If that was 2mm copper, you would need to heat it every so often in order to achieve just to get it back, because you work hard and it's really quite fast, and it would be. And it would also be really heavy.
Yeah, of course. That's just so fab.
But same with the ring. I mean, if you tried to do what we're going to do with the ring in a moment, with 2mm copper and the ram's head as well.
Love that. And this is what I was saying about the
yeah.
You know, perfect for a torque necklace, that wire, because it really does hold weight, doesn't it? Keeps its shape. It's so stable.
If you tried to sort of loop 2mm copper around itself like that and just give a real flow, you couldn't do it. So that was why I did that piece. I thought I just wanted to show you how workable it is and just how much fun you can have with it.
Love the aluminium wire. So you're going to show us the ring then,
We're going to start with the ring.
Fab.
Yes, we are. So obviously it is the 2mm. Wire, so I'm going to pull off quite a bit. I'm going to push it through actually, so I don't. It's so soft, you see, look at this, it's amazing. So I've got quite a bit, and that's a technical definition of quite a bit. But you get 12 metres, it's not like a 10-metre thing, it's 12. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to make a loop in the end. And again, it's even something as simple as a loop on the end of a 2mm copper is quite difficult. So I'm just going to bend it simply round with my round nose pliers. Okay. Like so. And the reason I'm being gentle and doing it slowly is because it is soft. Now, if you do have the round nose nylon pliers, there's not a lot of times that we use the round nose nylon pliers. We use the flat ones a lot. But it's good for this because this is a really soft wire. Yeah, of course. So that's when it's really good for. So you can see, I'm just going to pick up one of these big round pieces, and I'm going to hold the end of it, hold that loop that I've just made on the front, and I'm just going to bend it round, and it is so fluid and soft, like so. I'm just going to keep going. Obviously, you can take a little bit more time at home and make sure you get it kind of perfect, because I'm a perfectionist. I like to get it perfect. And when I get round to the top, I'm just going to start, still holding it all in place. I'm now pushing it with my thumb. I've got it caught around there. So I'm just going to go kind of around the edge. So that one, the top bit is nestling on top. We're now going around the edge with the next loop. And you can see this is why we started off with quite a long piece. Because the next one, we're going to go underneath. If you find it easier, once you've got all the way around, like so, just flip it over. And now you're going to sit this just underneath and it's going to rest. And you can see that already it's going to be kind of almost trapped in there once we've got it all the way around. Like so. And if I let go now, it won't fall out. But I did actually use some 0.25 to hold it in there. So, but before I did that, just take it round a mandrel. Find the size you want.
You're making this look so easy, Sammi.
Well, I know, but this is the test. I know. It did take me a bit longer at home, obviously, because you're trying to work out the design and then work out what you're going to finish it. So there we go. We've gone a couple of times around the mandrel, and there you have it, like so. Check it fits you. I always manage to do it exactly my size, so I'm pretty good. And then I'm going to leave about just over ½ centimetre longer than I need, just to trim that off. You don't need the big pliers, you can actually get away with your small Azuron on those because it is a soft wire. I'm just going to make a loop at the end here. And now all you do is you get to your 0.25 wire and you can attach it to there and then just begin to hook it through. And you'll see on the front here, we've got lots of little holes. So you can actually push a 0.25 through those. So wrap a little bit around the edge, up through a hole and just anchor it on. And that's if you're worried about a little bit more security, that's going to hold it and stop it from twisting. I also took some head pins. I put a little tiny pearl on there. There's a head pin through a cog, or through 2 cogs actually. You can just about see. And
right, Sammi, that took you about 3 minutes.
It did. We are going to go a bit longer, so I will start just sort of wiring it in, but I wanted to talk through that first. But yeah, you can just, with all the little holes, just add little bits of detail, add a few more little cogs in. Again, if you wanted to do like something with, polymer clay along with it as well, you could do all sorts. But yeah, that's really, really easy. But I will say you will have to make sure the loop at the end, which we're just about to do, is stabilised against the rest of the ring. And just to stop it catching on something and the whole thing coming apart. So that's when you just start wiring it all together. So again, just little pieces, I say just little pieces. There's about 30 centimetres there. That's probably a bit too long, but I prefer, when I'm working with wire, to have quite a lengthy bit to hold on to. So I'll keep hold of it with one hand, you see. So you don't actually have to be really, really good at with wire to do this. And I'm just going to feed it through this loop. Okay.
Leanne says, I'm so glad you are doing the ring. I love your designs as usual, Sammi.
Oh, thank you, Leanne. She did text me on when I was driving up to say she would be watching. So thanks ever so much.
Deborah in Greater London says, could you do the same with a cabochon?
You could do the same with a cabochon, yeah. I mean, this is because the wire is just so soft. You could do exactly the same with a cabochon. Obviously, you've got to make sure that once you've done this, you anchor it. Okay. So when we have a loop here, which is one end of the wire, and a loop at the top, which is the other end of the wire. So those do have to be anchored to other points, just to make them stable. So all I have done is wrapped it 3 times around the loop, and I'm just pushing it through a little bit of the hole, and I'm just going to go around the end like that. I know I do that in several places around the ring. Okay. I know I just did that so fast. And when I'm quite happy, I'm just going to trim that. And I get, these are where the little pliers come in handy. Okay. So you can just squidge it down. But always make sure when you have finished that you run your fingers over everything. Yeah. And also when you've cut the end of the aluminium wire, you have to make sure if it's going to be open, anywhere where a finger can get to it, that you just make sure you've checked and filed the ends off a tiny bit. It should be all right, like when you're in a loop like that, it's not an issue. So I'll just
if you do work with your wire and you are in need of some flush cutters, the graphicals are on your screen right now, and they are the Zoo flush cutters as well, which are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be without those, would you, Sammi?
No, I've got them. But they're perfect. I mean, I use the slightly chunkier ones then, which were a little bit harder to get into space. So the micro ones are really good for getting into really, really tiny spaces, and that's exactly what you need them for. Yeah. Just your real delicate work. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I've closed that one, so I'll do the same here. But when I did this one, I thought I'll do exactly the same time. I'm going to add a bead to it. Okay. So she says I'm going to push that through there. I spend so long just squinting at tiny holes, trying to get tiny bits of wire through them. That is my life. But what I'll do is quite often, I've just made a hook at the end of this little bit of wire that I've just got stuck to my finger, like so. So what I do is I push the hook up underneath and then just bend, and then you can see the end coming up there. Yeah. So much easier, because then you can just pull the end, like so. Wow. See, making a little hook at the end of your wire is a very useful tip that we all use, I think. So it's the little tips like that, I think, that sometimes make a bit of a difference. Yeah. But I love the whole juxtaposition between the real thick wire and the real thin that we've got here. We've got our biggest gauge and our finest gauge. Yeah. So it's kind of nice. So I'm just going to thread one of these beautiful little pearls on there for a little bit of detail. And then I'm just going to take it around the end here, and I'm just going to, because you've got this lovely thick wire, you can choose whereabouts you want to finish the anchor point. So I'm just going to take it all the way around the edge once, and then I'm going to take it underneath to anchor the whole thing shut. And then you're pretty much done, apart from embellishing. And that's it. So it's gone all the way around once. I'm going to fish it through there, let's see. Yeah. And then I'll pull that nice and tight, and I'll go underneath, probably go around the shank actually, because that's a decent point. Yeah. So it's up to you where you do it. So there you are. I'll take it around 3 times and I'll squidge it, and then we're done, and then we can have a look at something else if you wish. Okay, lovely jubbly. That is a really, really quick piece to make as well, isn't it? It is. It did take me a little bit to figure out. It wasn't as quick as all that when I was at home. Yeah. But yes, once you've got it, that's the wonderful thing I think about Jewellery Maker, is that we do give these tutorials away for free every day, which is fab. And it just saves you so much in the terms of design process, and just fires you so many ideas. Yeah. It's really, really good. We're so lucky to have it. We are. Especially, and there you go, just tucking that in with those little pliers. And we have it there, and that's just not going anywhere. that's all
That's
solid.
fab. There's only 9 of that kit left, by the way. We're very, very limited on that kit today. So if you do have that in your basket, it's fastest fingers first now. At the moment, I've got more in baskets than I have available quantity. So do get checking out for that. You've got an incredible deal there. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Nobody's going to be sending this back. Everyone's going to love that aluminium wire. Sally she says, so pleased I've not missed this so far, but I do have to go to the docks at 2 p.m. So don't let Sammy do anything until I get back. Love you all. Yeah, okay, no problem.
All right, Sally.
Why not do a thing? In fact, Sally, at 2 p.m, we've got, Sammy can have a rest for now, actually. She's not back till 3, so if you can get back for 3, that'd be great. You know what it's like in the doctors, though.
Oh, yeah, no, they've got to see you straight away. Just say it. I've got a note.
This is urgent. This is, I have to get back for Jewellery Maker. This is very urgent. Why is that? You know, you have an appointment, don't you? When you get there, there's like 15 people in front of you. You just know you're going to be sat there for 3 hours.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah. Angela in Lancashire says, how do you work with the sharp bits of the cogs, or do JM watch parts have no sharp bits?
There are a few with sharp bits. Most of them don't. They're all really clean, which I know that sounds really odd.
Yeah.
But I've bought cogs from all sorts of places. You can buy them by the gram and stuff, and they're not often very clean. And I'm quite funny about that. So these are really clean.
Yeah.
So with the sharper ones, I would use purely for resin.
Okay.
Or
good idea,
baking them in polymer clay.
Yeah.
You can do that because you can put the sharp bit down and then hold them in the polymer clay. But yeah, there's plenty of bits that are perfectly usable in wire.
Yeah. Fabulous. And a message says, use the mobile app, Sally, in the doctors.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Most of them you have to switch them off, don't you? I don't think anyone does. Just put them on silent, don't you? Miss Janet in Easter 6 says, glorious work as always, Sammy. The aluminium wire is lovely and hammers beautifully too. Really spoilt with the designers this week for my week off.
Oh, well done. On the week
and Susan in Staffordshire says, hi ladies, any chance of Sammy doing a steampunk demo during a daytime show? Thanks, Steampunk Sue from, where's that? Stramshore?
Stramshore. I don't know where that is.
Neither do I. I'm rubbish with geography. Dawny says, hi Sammy, cheering me up no end as per usual on my sick bed. Steampunk, love it. Much love from Dawny. Oh,
I'm glad I'm cheering you up. There's nothing worse being.
Well, we had a lot of text yesterday actually from people saying that, you know, that they suffer, there are a lot of pain sufferers yesterday, saying that they can't get out and stuff, and it's new lease of life, and you know, we're a big family, aren't we, here? Which I think is lovely.
It is really good. It is really, really good.
It's a great little hobby, isn't it, I think, as well, for anybody that does suffer in any way.
It's really distracting.
Therapeutic.
I find it really distracting, which is great because it distracts you from the pain. So you can just lose yourself in the weaving and making, and at the end of the day, you've created something beautiful. Yeah. I sound like I was on Jeremy Carlin at the end of the day. Sorry.
Right, Jasper.
You come up with something really amazing at the end of it, which is really nice.
That's fab, isn't it? Jude in Gloucestershire says, love Sammy's designs as ever. Does the aluminium wire have any wearability problems, please?
I have got no idea because I haven't had it long enough.
We've never ever had anybody say that it is so wearable, isn't it? Because it's so lightweight. We've not had any messages about having any problems with that. I mean, if you have, let us know by all means, but I can't see why. I can't see why. It's lovely.
It is really, really lightweight. I mean, it is so easy to make something. I can show you a quick... Do you want me to show you a quick... Yeah, I mean, which... quick talk, quick heart, what sort of thing? Just how to wind it over, or the round head thing?
A lot of people asking about the bracelet.
The bracelet, okay. Right, this is, you probably need a bit longer than that. For the bracelet, I probably work off the reel, but I have a piece of wire here. So literally all I did for the bracelet, 6-step bailers. You could use 2 mandrels or 1 mandrel if you want. Yeah. Yep, we're just going to do the bracelet now, actually.
Okay,
so we can go through that text. Start at one end, and I'm going to use the next to the smallest, nearly the smallest part, just to make a little loop at the end. Okay. Not going to use the absolute smallest. And then I chose to use the middle one. I think that's about a 5 mil. Not quite sure what it is. You could use, what am I thinking of? Knitting needles, thank you. So I'm going to go all the way around like that, and then I'm going to pull it out, and then I'm going to put a smaller one in because I'm going to go back around this way, like so. And I pull that out, And each time you're shaping it around the 5mm one, and then we're going to go back like so. And you can see you're just beginning to, and you can even manipulate it by hand as well. You're getting a bit of a snake already, look. I do love a snake.
Sammy snake.
I do love a snake. And then you're just flipping your pliers over each time. And then you can do a little bit of manipulation in between if you want, because it's so soft, you don't have to. But I prefer to, because I'll fiddle with anything. I'm terrible. I've got some micromanage. I'm naughty.
Angela in Lancashire says aluminium is non-allergenic. I use it a lot with my stamping because of that. Note, not doing stamping today. Polly says, hi girls, as a fellow FM sufferer, I take inspiration from Sammi and have come to realise I can overcome my feeling of uselessness by jewellery making.
You see, that's exactly the point, really, I think, because you can create something lovely, and we can feel quite useless, and you can feel a bit of a burden, but you're not, you know. It doesn't change you. You're still absolutely an amazing person, and you can do some wonderful things. So, you know, that's what I think. That's what this channel's really good for, isn't it?
Oh, it is fantastic, isn't it? And that's what I say with jewellery making. It's like a therapy, isn't it, for so many people?
It really is.
It's an escape.
So good. So anyway, when you've done this for as long as you want, I use the technical method of holding it against my wrist and deciding how long I want to do it. To shape it, I bent it with my hands. It's
so easy, isn't it?
I mean, it really is that simple. Or you can hold your wrist and you can mould it around your wrist. It's really, really, really simple to do. So the only difficult part about that bracelet is just bending it and trying to keep them even, which really isn't too difficult because it's so soft you can adjust. And then I just chose to wire some little beads on there. It looks really nice without, and to be honest, you could just finish it and hammer it and have a beautiful flattened hammered look to it.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
I absolutely fell in love with the garnets, and I wanted to use as many as possible. So I really had to. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And there is no clasp on that one because you can just mould it around your wrist.
Tough style, and you finished it exactly the same way that you started it.
Yeah, exactly. Just a loop on each end. And again, working from the reel with that one means you're not going to have any waste. So that's really good.
That's fab.
And the little one is wire macrame, this other bracelet at the end here. So that's done with both colours of the 0.6 together.
Wow.
And that's inspired by the wonderful Mark who's teaching a workshop today, and he made me a beautiful peach moonstone like bracelet out of wire macrame. So I thought I just wanted, as soon as I had those garnets, they were just going to have to sit right across the front. I can't believe they're in this kit because they are just. The lights in the studio are making them look really kind of dense, and they're really juicy and beautiful. Really
they are fab, aren't they? Are we able to look at the workshop now, Ryan? Do we have that technology? We do. Oh, there they are. Oh, look, the buffet's still there.
Oh, and there's a beautiful Wendy. She's so pretty.
Dion and I are very tired today.
She is. She's
we need her. Oh, there they are. I'm waving back like they can see me. Wendy. Yes, Wendy, bring it in. Brilliant. Sharon in Lincolnshire, I'm having a few problems, so I use my jewellery and watching your channel as my stress buster. It makes a big difference to my life. Oh, Sharon in Lincolnshire, that's lovely. Just for lots of you as well. It's a great little community, our JM family, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 chances left, 8 in baskets. Oh. I am rubbish at maths, but I can do that maths. You're not going to do it. You need to be really, really quick if you do want that kit. Get checking out as soon as you can. Catherine in Devon says, hi, Sammi. I've used this technique before for a wiggle wire ring, which made it expandable. Hello. Oh, of course. Yeah, adjustable. Hello, everyone. Yeah, that's a great idea, isn't it?
It is. I mean, just think of it, with 12 metres of this wire, how many rings you're going to make out of that. And if you bang them out at £3 a piece, you're just laughing. Seriously. That's what I do.
Yeah, well, £3 a piece. I'd get a few as well at that price.
It's nice. You can make little stack of rings. You can make all sorts of stuff. And then you can save the garnets for something else.
Fab.
You could knot them with pearls because they go to look absolutely with our lovely big white cream pearls. Oh,
dreaming. Well, thank you so much, Sammi. We're going to have a little star by now. Welcome back. Star by time. I've got sapphire. Never been seen before on the mid-show. And this is a dreamy, dreamy strand. If I say sapphire, what do you think? Dion, of course, blue. Blue. And we all do, don't we? You know, 9 times out of 10, it's either blue or royalty when I say sapphire, because it is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. It's been worn for centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years, by kings and queens. Of course, the royal engagement ring, which is Catherine Middleton's engagement ring, which once belonged to Princess Diana, still on sapphire. Other than diamonds, I think sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone. You know, everybody knows sapphire, don't they? You know, years and years ago, more often than not, as opposed to a diamond engagement ring, it would be a sapphire engagement ring, wouldn't it? I know my grandmother's engagement ring was a sapphire. You know, if you go back some years, the most popular gemstone back then was sapphire. And I guess it is royalty that put this gemstone on the map, you know. It's considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. It's one of your big 5, along with diamonds, rubies, emeralds and tanzanite. One of the most precious. And we're bringing you 32 carats of it today. 32 carats. Massive, massive. Oh, look at the sparkle on these. This is what I love about strands like this, is that incredible, incredible sparkle that you've got. And for a lot of us, it is all about the sparkle and it is all about the colour. You know, sometimes it's all about the sparkle, sometimes it's all about the colour. But with this strand, you've got both. You've got the sparkle and you've got the depth of colour there as well. Individually faceted to perfection. 32 carats of sapphire, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, 17 centimetre strand that you've got there. XZNV36 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You know that we're going to take this down. This is a star buy for you today. Our prices anyway in our normal auctions are incredible, but on a star buy we go that little bit further for you. And it's a blue star buy. Blue. It really is, isn't it? It's so blue. It's sapphire. And realistically now, 32 carats of sapphire anywhere else. Anywhere else. What do you think you could be paying? Anything. Anything from 3 figures, 4 figures, 5 figures, maybe even 6 figures, depending on the location of the sapphire and the quality of the sapphire. 32 carats we've got here. And I have to say, at the moment, there's a lot of web bidders checking out. Now, web bidders can see the price tag. Telephone bidders, you can't see the price tag. Telephone bidders, you need to start dialing because that quantity is going to go very, very quickly. XZNV36, £11.95 for sapphire. Sapphire. If that was 1 carat of sapphire at £11.95, I would be in fact, Sammy, if you came to me today and said I saw 1 carat of sapphire, 1 carat for £11.95, I wouldn't tell you to buy it because I would say to you,
that's fake. It's
probably synthetic.
Yeah.
At £11.95. That's ridiculously low. Get your certificate of authenticity, especially if you're selling this on. I mean, save this for your pearls, save this for your 925, save it to go with your rubies and your emeralds. What would you put this with, Sammy?
I might just make a really decadent bracelet for somebody's Christmas present, to be honest. Because I love the fact that you have all the variety in the different blues and all of that sparkle. So I'd want to be able to see it. So maybe a couple of little sterling spacer beads and just have that as a beautiful little bracelet. Well, £11.95, you can easily make that as a bracelet, couldn't you?
Just
and to be able to say, I made you a sapphire bracelet.
Wow.
No,
that is just lush, isn't it? £11.95. And you saying that, Sammy, as well, making a gift for somebody. If you bought somebody a sapphire bracelet, made them a sapphire bracelet, they would never, ever believe that you'd only paid £11.95. And to be fair, with that strand, you could get a bracelet and a pair of earrings quite easily. There's absolutely tons that you've got there. XZNV36, Christina in Nottinghamshire, Muriel in Lancashire, Sandra in Sussex, Geraldine in Gloucestershire, Gillian in Hampshire, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Anne in Fife, Christina in Essex, Joanne, you're there, Tatiana in Greater London, Barbara, you're there, well done, in Manchester. So there's tons and tons of you coming in.
Weddings.
I did try and give you a heads up.
Weddings as well, something blue.
Of course, again with pearls.
Yeah.
Classic. I mean, imagine, you know, when you think of pearls and sapphires together, you'd think of the Queen, wouldn't you? You know, that would be something that the Queen would be wearing on the next special occasion, you know, with her frock. Incredible, wouldn't it? 11 could be you on your next special occasion with your frock. Marjorie in the West Midlands, well done, Tony. Barbara, Zara, Maria, Collector, Alia, Carola in Oxfordshire. You all need to be checking out your baskets as soon as you can. That's a steal that you've got there. You know, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. That's just there for your peace of mind. It's not for us, it's for you. So within that 30 days, you know, if you've not been shopping with us for very long at all and you're a little bit unsure, I totally understand. Just do a little bit of research. You've got plenty of time. Go onto the internet, you know, type in 32 carats of sapphire. See what you can find. In fact, if you type in 32 carats of sapphire, the first website you'll probably come to is Jewellery Maker. £11.95. Lots of you multi-buying as well, so a massive, massive well done. Pamela in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. I've got at this moment in time about 25 in baskets, so you do need to get confirming for that one. Corinne in Bristol says, I'm making a pearl set for my niece, and this could be her something blue. Great show, ladies. Do you know, that's probably, I think, sapphire and tanzanite, that's the ultimate something blue, isn't it, in your design? Just incredible. And again, bridal pieces, you'll know, you know, if you've seen guest designer Sheila here, who specialises in bridal pieces, you know, she says all the time at bridal craft fairs, if you put the word bridal in front of anything, you can pretty much double, quadruple the price tag, can't you?
Yeah, and it's I know, it frustrates me.
It does me too. It does, especially when I got married, Sammy, I tell you. I was like, I'm not paying that. Oh, I'm not paying that, I tell you. Isabel in Angus, well done. Pamela in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Anne, you've got 2. Congratulations. Collected in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Collected in Surrey, you've just got 2. Well done to you. And again, if you want to come in, you want to get 3 of these, you want to get 4, want to take full advantage of that price tag, please feel free to do so. That's incredible. XZNV36. Love this. The spiral making tool. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Is it this one here? I'm guessing it's this because it turns. Have you used one of these before, Sammy? No. Ah, there you go. It's a good job we've got a little video clip then to tell us exactly how to use it. Now, lots of you have lots of the Beadalon brand, you know, from other little wire jigs to the, I can't remember what this one's called here. I've got that one coming up for you as well. The crinkling tool, that's it. So, you know, lots of different tools that you have. Could I have a look at that VT, Ryan? A little video clip. Yeah, that would be great. We've got instructions as well. I'm going to watch and learn.
Okay, this is a spiral maker, and to start with you need to take everything apart. So you unscrew these, take this little lid off, and you need to make yourself some buffers out of the same gauge of wire that you want to make your spiral from. So all I do for that is literally bend a piece of wire into a little loop and just hook it over the edge. Like so. Then you put your top section back on and you put these little screws back together. And they don't need to be tightened too much because the idea is you're creating a gap or a sandwich in which to make a spiral, and if you do them too tight you'll end up with one side not quite the right height. So now you take your winding pin and you'll see at the bottom of this there's a little groove. Now this fits inside the centre hole but facing the 2 guide bars, like that. And then you take your piece of wire that you're going to make your spiral from, insert it between the 2 sandwiches, and then it goes into the centre there, so it's gone between the groove in the bottom of the pin. So you can see through the perspex, and you need to make sure you only just catch it. And then you simply twist the central pin around itself, hold onto your wire, keep the tension the same, and just keep twisting until you have a spiral of the desired size for your piece of jewellery. Then remove the central pin and take off the little screws, take off your top section, and there you have your little spiral. And you may want to just take a pair of pliers to kink it out like that.
I need this tool because this is something I really struggle with and always have. I just can't do spirals at all. I don't know why, I just can't do it. This would be a brilliant tool for me. It's about speed and it's about that consistency, isn't it, in your spiral as well. That'd be brilliant. Lisa in Bristol says, I have this and recommend it to everyone. It's fab. Lisa from Portishead. Do you know, it looks fab. I actually need one of these now. It's always something, you know, some of you are brilliant at using your flat nose pliers, and I can't do that. I can't do it. Haven't had this on for over a month, so get this tool home. Give it a try and see how much time it saves you by doing it this way. DRBN50 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £8.95. Incredible. It's one of those tools, isn't it, that I think, and once you use something, a lot of the time afterwards, you're like, if you can't find it, you're like, what did I do without it? How on earth did I, how on earth did I manage? It's one of those genius tools, I think, that, we always say time is money, and I think this is going to save you a lot of time. Well done to Margaret in Wrexham, Alberta in the West Midlands, Shirley in Northamptonshire, you're there, Collector in Aberdeenshire, you've got yours, Cassandra in the West Midlands, Julie in Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Oxfordshire, John and Susan, Hannah, the other Hannah, Osborne, she explained it far better than I would have done, and that actually helped me to see how that was used as well. DRBN50. Doreen in East Sussex, Nawala in Derbyshire, Georgina in Somerset, Collector in Wiltshire, you're there as well. Get checking out for this. Julie in Yorkshire says, hi girls, I wasn't going to buy today, but that tool looks amazing. It's terrible, isn't it?
It's something I get asked a lot, actually, how to make a consistent spiral, and it's something that people do struggle a lot with. So if we do struggle, why not?
Exactly. And it is something that I've always struggled with as well. It's quite a simple technique, isn't it, just to do with your flat nose pliers. I can't do it.
We say it's simple, but it's not simple for everybody.
It's not simple for me.
I've always been told off for that. Alison's always telling me off for that. It's not simple for everyone. Yeah. Okay. It's true, because if just because it comes naturally for somebody, other people can really struggle. And if you have problems with your wrists, then achieving an even tension on a spiral or a curve can be a pain. Yeah. So it's a really useful thing.
Isn't it? Yeah. Twizzle, twizzle, job done. Brilliant. Okay. What should we do? Okay. Ooh, the Bite Biwa pearls. These are gorgeous. Have a look at these. They really are beautiful. Now, I was saying just yesterday, actually, that for me personally, there's something about that, that's not a perfect round, actually. I do love browns, don't get me wrong, but when you've got Biwa pearls or your Keshi pearls, you've got that really organic look that is just so fabulous. It really is a high-end look that you've got here. You've got your Biwa pearls here, 15 by 11 to 19 by 10 millimetres. In size, and they're the real deal. Nothing fake, nothing synthetic, nothing created. The real deal you've got there. On this strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, approximately 24 beachwear. Perfect. Perfect for your holidays, beach. I know. I should give anything to be on a beach right now. With the Larimar that we had earlier on, perfect match. Larimar or your Amazonite and your Biwa pearls as well.
All those beautiful sapphires we just had on have one little rondelle in between the long ones, and that would just look you'd have that little blue sparkle in between.
Oh, yes.
With the texture
and how high end would that look as well?
Amazing.
Phenomenal, wouldn't it?
I love
YBMG90 is your code for that one. Sapphires and pearls together. I always say that pearls is like, it should be the big 6, shouldn't it? Not the big 5.
Yeah, it should
Pearls
be.
should be in there. Definitely, they're incredible. Let's take them down as low as we can. $9.95. Loads of you have checked out that price tag. Guess what? I'm going to give you some money back. Just going to put some money back in your pocket. 800, 644, 655, all the way down to just £6. And
That's insane.
it's almost like devaluing the gemstone.
No, it really is, because if you could get cross, no, I'm not really, but it really is like devaluing, because if you had try and find BUR pearls anywhere else, they command a really high price.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow.
They are stunning, aren't they? Stunning. YBMD90. Kalisha in Cambridgeshire says, hi, I think the Spiral Maker eliminates the risk of scratching the piece with your pliers. I'm looking forward to trying these out. That's the thing as well, unless you've got the nylon pliers, you know, you do have that risk of doing that, don't you, as well? So they're brilliant for that. I love that. Janice in Berkshire, well done. Dorothy in Wiltshire, Isabel in Gloucestershire, Gemma, Carolyn Dumfries in Galloway, Isabel, you're all there. Janice, well done to you. Dawn, Irene in County Antrim, you've got 2. Loads and loads of you there. Well done. Love those. Okay, what have we got coming up after the break? Ammolite. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And we have it. We have it. We're good, aren't we? One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Oh, sorry. Oh, look at the reds. 47 chances is all we have. It's like magic. It's like an oil painting, isn't it? Piece of art.
It's so difficult to believe that that is completely natural.
I know. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet coming up for you as a star buy after the break, but we have less than 50 chances available. Love that. Right. Loads more. We've got those Ammolite star buy coming up for you. I've got some fantastic bundles coming up for you, so don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Now, Sammy's just gone off for a couple of minutes for the star buy. I'm not sure why, but just guessing, I think she wants one. She just sat there, she went, oh, I can't miss out on this. I said, do you know what, Sammy, go for it. Just go for it. I'm not going to do that to you. You know, and the reason being is because it's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. We don't know when we're going to have any more, to be completely honest. Every opportunity that you can get to own this gemstone, do it. When I was over on one of our sister channels, every time we had this gemstone, it sold in a flash. Absolute flash. It is. You know, if you've ever heard of Paraiba tourmaline, Alexandrite, Zarite, you know, we put this on a par with those gemstones for rarity. It is so, so rare. Now, it's only found in one location in the entire world, and that is southern Alberta. There she is, Sammi, in brackets, guest designer. In fact, it says she's in Gloucestershire. Just in the corridor. Only found in one location in the entire world, that is southern Alberta over in Canada. So that, you know, in itself is rare already. It is only found in the upper shell of a particular type of ammonite. So we've seen ammonites, haven't we, before, here at Jewellery Maker, in fact. They're only found in the upper shell of a particular type of ammonite. And out of all the ammolite we get from the upper shell of that particular ammonite, there's only 5% that displays any iridescence. Now, the iridescence is that display of colour that you're seeing there. So, taking into consideration that it's one locational, that it's only found in the upper shell of a particular type of ammonite, and because only 5% of those display any iridescence to be set into jewellery, makes this so, so rare. So rare. Now, no two will be the same. The iridescence that you get with these pieces, they're like oil paintings. You get reds, you get purples, you get blues, you get greens, you get oranges. That is just spectacular. Now, this gemstone, incredibly difficult to unearth because it is a very, very brittle gemstone. Now, quite often what we do with Ammolite, because of its brittleness, we set this into what's known as a triplet. So we might back it with something like black onyx, then put the Ammolite in, and then maybe put some clear quartz over the front. That is purely to protect the gemstone because of its brittleness. So this does make it wearable for you. Without that, it just wouldn't be wearable. It's one of those gemstones that every time I've worn it, because I've got my own piece of Ammolite, every time, and I mean every time, people ask me what I'm wearing. What's that you've got on there? What is that gemstone? It just displays the most incredible colours. And this is why I would say to you, come in and multi-buy. You know, get 2 of these. They're the perfect size for earrings, aren't they? Perfect size for earrings. Pair of stud earrings, beautiful. You've got reds, you've got oranges, you've got greens, you've got purples, you've got blues. Now, Ammolite is graded. So the highest grade of Ammolite is AA grade. Now, AA grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours. If you came to me today and said, Hannah, I don't care what it costs, you know, I'll give you a 4-figure sum if you want, Hannah. I've got thousands of pounds. Just find me the best grade of Ammolite that you possibly can. This is it. We don't bring you any less than AA grade here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. AA grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours. Now, how many colours can you see? Can you see the blues, the greens, the reds, the yellows coming through there as well? This ticks every box. Oh, there's some purples over there. Look at those. They are, just for me, some of the most incredible gemstones. And every time you look at that, you're seeing different colours there, aren't you? You're seeing different... Oh, look at those purples, are incredible. I would be multi-buying. Multi-buying. I see 7 colours, says Claire in Dalmatian. Should we have a look again? Okay, so if somebody can count for me. Green, red, purple, blue. There was definitely some yellows. Oh, there's the yellows in there. Orange. Is that some pink at the top there? Over by the purple. Oh, it's at the bottom now. I think there's some pink in there as well, you know. Do you know, the purples and the pinks are some of the most rarer colours. They're some of the most sought after colours within this gemstone. To own one of the rarest gemstones on the planet is really quite something. Sammi, just wondering, we cut to camera 3, which is the guest designer camera, and you weren't there.
I know. I had to go out there a minute.
Well, I thought for a minute that we had 2 Sammi guest designers because it came up on my screen, Sammi guest designer. It's still there.
I did, yeah, I had to get it. I absolutely had to get it. I'll get the next one as well.
I don't blame you.
Because
I don't blame you.
It's so difficult to get hold of.
Yeah.
And to get hold of something genuine, not something that is supposed to be what it is, but isn't, if you see what I mean. It's just absolutely phenomenal, and I'm always a big lover of like the phenomenon stones, like opals, all the feldspar family, all of that kind of thing. But this is the icing on the cake.
It really is, isn't it? That's perfection. A 10mm Ammolite you've got there. Maxine in Tennessee says, I have a ring with Ammolite that has 10 colours in it. It's a stunner. Do you know, it's stunning. Yeah, do you know what? And you'll know if you've got this gemstone already, every time you wear it, at least one person will say, oh, what's that? What is that? Where can I get some of that from? It's like a piece of art. It's like an oil painting, that gemstone. Phenomenal. XNEZ85 for one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, we have ticked the blue box after all, haven't we? And I have to say, lots of you multi-buying there as well. Jane in Cumbria, you've got yours ×2. Pamela in Yorkshire ×2. Ninette in Wiltshire ×2. Collector in Bedfordshire ×2. Annalie Cornwall, you've got yours. Belvinda in Bedfordshire. Rosalind in Thailand Weird. Janice, well done to you. Sammi, guest designer. How could she possibly be in 2 places at the same time? She's on the web in Gloucestershire. Shirley in Northamptonshire. Elizabeth in Angus. Isabel, I've just changed your name. If you've got a phone in your hand, push that button number 1. If you think this looks good now, wait until you get this home. Just wait until you get this home. And if you're coming in and you're getting 2, just wait until you can study both of them and how different they are. Do you know, it reminds me of, you know when you see space images of the Earth, satellite images, that's what it reminds me of. That's incredible, that iridescence. Just so, so rare. If you've got that in your basket, you need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. If I were to set this into a ring, I think I'd go for earrings and the ring, actually, if my budget will let me. Oh gosh, the purple I can see looking down as this is phenomenal. If I could, I would get 3. I would get 3. Okay. You can. Look at that. You can see it from there. Look at the green. That's no camera trickery. That's no camera trickery. That's the iridescence from this gemstone. How incredible is that? Oh, hello. Oops. You've got an amazing deal. Amazing deal. Challenge Annika. Do you remember that? Or Sammi today? Huh? A cameraman. What was the cameraman called? 60777. No, it wasn't Graham. Was it Graham? No. Challenge Annika. Okay, we are going to challenge Sammi with 2 strands of Labradorite. Oh.
It's not a challenge, is it?
No, that's all right. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't come up with this challenge for you, Sammi. These are fab. They really are stunning. And again, look at that quality and that Labradorescence. Oh, hello. Look at the golden hues, the coppery hues that you've got coming through there. You have 130 carats in your faceted puffy coins there, 11 to 17 millimetres in size, and that's an 18 centimetre strand. And at the bottom there, you've got 140 carats of your plain drops, 12 to 17 millimetres in size. Wow, massive carat weight, 270 carats in total. Okay, so individually, each strand would be £14.95. Today, we're going to make you a huge, huge saving. Now, I'm just going to count out what you've got on each strand there. On the puffy coins, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And they are 11 to 17 millimetres in size. And on the drops, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. And they are, again, also 12 to 17 millimetres in size. Really, really sizable. Every single one is big enough to be a statement ring, if you want it to be, to work all by itself. I think I'd go for my puffy coins as individual solitaire rings. Big, bold statement rings, the drops there, pendants and earrings for me, definitely. So £14.95 each, but we've put them together, and anytime I bring you a bundle, we save you money. We're saving you £10 today. Look at the quality of these gemstones. They're phenomenal. You've got the blues, you've got the silvers there, you've got the golden hues, you've got those peachy hues there as well. That is exactly what I want to see in my Labradorite. Spectacular. Well done to Collect in Aberdeenshire. Janice in Renfrewshire, Collect in Greater London, Stephanie in Sussex, Tracy in Lancashire, you're all there as well. There's a short queue on the telephone lines at the moment. It's not going to cost you a penny. Not a single penny. What's the weather out today? Doing out? It's raining.
Grim, yeah.
Raining. Why did I even ask? See, it's rubbish, isn't it? Stay in the warm. If you don't need to go out today, don't bother. That's for me. If I look out the window and it's raining, I'm like, right, pyjamas back on. Curtain shut. That's it. Won't even answer the door. Terrible, isn't it? £19.95. XD GC 25. Karen in Hampshire. Kerry in Greater London's got 2. So Kerry, that's a £20 saving that you've made by getting 2 today. I'd be spending that on something else.
The quality of that Labradorite is amazing.
Isn't it?
It really is amazing.
It's phenomenal. You know, I get quite disappointed, in fact, now. If I go anywhere else and I see Labradorite designs, I do this a lot with a lot of gemstones, actually. I pick it up and I'm like, oh, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. I mean, and to be fair, you know, probably half of these shops, retailers, don't source like we source, you know. They haven't got the buying power that we've got. £19.95. Collect it in Mid Glamorgan, well done. Collect it in County Antrim, collect it in Greater London. Just need to check out your basket. Right. Okay, we'll have a look at Sammi's challenge towards the end of the show. Yes, now, I did attempt to throw it at the wall the other day. Didn't stick. It used to. In the old studio, we'd stick it up there for ages and see how long it would stick there for. The studio sample, it's fair to say it's losing its stickiness, I think. Maybe it's the plasma's not sticky enough. These bead mats, this is like absolute heaven sent. Those of you that have ever seen Lady Laura, that's Laura Binding, she doesn't do seed beads at all. This is like the best invention ever for those of you that don't do seed beads, or perhaps they were just a bit clumsy. You know what it's like when you're doing your work. If you're working on a surface like the surface I've got here, if you drop any gemstones or they fall off the beading tray or anything like that, they go everywhere, don't they? This is just perfect. Now, I'm just going to find a strand. I'm going to go with these. Mike, could you kindly pass me some of the cutters off the desk over there? I'm just going to do a little demonstration of how amazing this mat is. Now, just like the beading tray, you've got your measurements on here as well, so you can use that, thank you, Mike, in centimetres and inches. If you're making bracelets or necklaces or anything like that. So I'm just going to get a few off. I'm going to tie that strand back up because we haven't actually played this one yet. Oh yeah, of course. Silly me. Well, you know how I like to dismantle everything and bend everything. Right, so if I drop these, I'm going to move the sticky mat out of the way and I'm going to drop them onto the desk. So you can just, I'm going to try and catch them. You ready for this? I'm going to drop them just about there. Just about there. There we go. So I'm just going to drop a few for you. Oh no, I've lost my beads. Chasing them around the floor and everything. Nightmare. Bring in the sticky mat. Love this. It's like it's got magnetic force in it. I'm going to drop them on the sticky mat now. Oh, look at that. It's like a magnet, isn't it?
That's such a good game.
Isn't it? Oh, I did
Play
lose
that
two.
for hours.
Been a bit forceful there. It's fab though, isn't it? It's such a great piece of equipment. And if you've got this at home already, you will know. You will know how good this is. Hi Hannah, I'm using mine just now and my wheel of wire is going nowhere. Great buy. Oh yeah, you put anything on there. If you're eating cake while you're making your jewellery, put it on your sticky mat. No one can pinch it. No one's going to take that from you. 0800 644 655 UEBD 26. £12.95. Incredible. And just look, if you look on there as well, you can see you've got your measurements on there as well. Just as you have on the beading tray as well, so that's going to help you.
Be really useful with the next kit, actually.
Pardon?
Be really useful with the next kit.
Wouldn't it? It really would, wouldn't it? UEBD 26 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming in for this. It's just one of those things, again, once you start using it, don't like being without it. Don't like being without it. Ooh, I do. Pearls coming up for you in 10 minutes' time. Glamour. Glamour, glamour, glamour. Look at these. Oh, that's a Christmas gift for me right there.
They look like shell pearls, they do.
They do. They're that perfect, aren't they? Sammy just said they look like shells. They're so perfect. City in Oklahoma says, be sure to leave one side with the plastic on it because it will last longer. Good idea.
You can just wash it.
Good idea. You can wash them, can't you? And it makes them sticky.
And it makes them sticky
yeah,
again,
it does make them sticky again. I don't know why my son has lots of toys like that, but I know that because of my son's squishy toys.
Oh,
You know when you throw them and they stick to the wall? And
we had worms stuck to the ceiling in one of the bedrooms for about 4 months. Well, it's like octopus thing, just dangling there by 3 tentacles.
Yeah.
And it was not cool. We just, I mean, I'm 4'9". There was no hope of me getting it down. And my husband, he's a foot taller than me, but still, it's not, no.
But they leave a mark as well, because my son had a little man, he looked like Morph. Do you remember Morph?
Yeah.
And he threw him at the wall, and then he stuck for some hours, and then he fell off, but there was still a print up against the wall of this little figure. So yeah, just wash it and it's fine. Julie in Yorkshire says, I've ordered this, hopefully I'll get it tomorrow. Will help my husband not having to pick up after me, lol. See, that's the thing, you know, when you drop something and you can't find it, that's not good. Catherine in Argyll Butte says, I've got one, haven't used it yet. Cat has a habit sitting on my work and don't want it to get covered in hair. If the cat does it once, it won't do it again, I'm sure. Elizabeth in Oxfordshire says, I've got a day off and I don't care if it's raining or pouring down in Oxford as I'm watching JM all day, loving the shows. See, that's it, isn't it? Batten down the hatches, as they say, lock the doors, cup of tea, feet up, cake. Oh, yeah. Right, sorry, Dion, love. Oh, I do. Oh, these are going to fly. Every single time I've had these, they've been so popular. Let me just untie that. I have got two, yeah. Spoil. Look at these. Oh, I love them. Oh, they're amazing. When they're graduated like this, I don't want to separate them.
Nope.
I just want to put those into a bib style necklace. I mean, look at those colours as well.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they just
It's the sort of thing I absolutely love because it's just everything's done for you.
Yeah.
You just thread some, maybe some little spinel or onyx at the side, and just those in the middle.
Yeah.
It's done. Necklace is done in minutes, and it just looks amazing.
They are. I love them. You know how many of you have got the necklace collars that I quite often like to bend? You know, if you've got those kind of necklace collars, if you just wrap these to the necklace collar, graduated, whoops, sorry, I forgot what I was doing then, graduated as they are there, you get a phenomenal look with these. And actually, that's ×2. So you're not just going to get that one strand. I'm just going to see if I can hold these. Oh, there we go. Like so. So you will get 2. So on each strand there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 on each strand. Ooh, pretty, says Catherine in Argyle and Butte. Do you know what, for me as well with Jasper, it's those colours, isn't it, that are very autumnal. Really autumnal. You've got the browns, you've got the oranges in there, you've got the greens in there. They are fabulous. Now, wire wrapped to one of the necklace collars. You know, if you've got 5 of those necklace collars at home and you're thinking, right, well, I'm going to have one as it is, I'm going to bend one, I've got 3 more. Then wire wrap one of these onto them, just as they are, graduated like this. You're going to have the most fabulous design. And I'm actually looking at these and thinking, do you know what, I'd quite like these on my leather nappers as a bag. In a bag, how cool would that look?
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Be a very designer bag. And you're going to get 2 there. So there's 13 gemstones on each strand, 70 carats in total. If you didn't want to use them all together, something that guest designer Jan does a lot is just takes one of these, this kind of shape and size, and just uses a half drilled pendant bail to pop that into a pendant, or you could wire wrap one of those into a ring as well if you wanted to. And they are 4x10 to 4x30 millimeters in size. Every time we have them, they just fly. I'm thinking, Sammi, would these work in a bracelet cuff maybe?
Yeah, it would be lovely hand jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or even head jewellery if you were going festival.
Of course.
So yeah, if you wanted to use one of those collars as a headband and then have them coming down the front, that also would look amazing. You could do one of, like you were saying, with the big bib collars, with polymer clay, baking them with polymer clay would also look fabulous. But they're also so beautiful. They need nothing doing to them.
That's true, isn't it? That is true. They are fantastic. ×2 as well, don't forget, you've got 2 of these beautiful, oh look at that, I love the graduation, it's just fab, isn't it? 800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. No. Right, well there's going to be a queue now, isn't there? $7.95. Do you know, I honestly thought there was no way we were going to be lower than 15. $14.95. All day, every day for me. $7.95. That's less than £4 each. And look at what you have. As you said, Sammi, all the work's been done for you.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. They're gorgeous.
Oh, look at those colours.
I love Jasper. Like, just it fascinates me. All these different colours from nature, and they're just all there in one. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible. If you've got, if you've got any mookaite in your stash, mookaite, any little mookaite rounds that you could use as spacers in between those, they would look fabulous. Those really earthy tones. If you've got any carnelian as well, you've got the carnelian hues here, any, the masala hues, so on trend for this season. Next time you go shopping to a ladies' fashion store, just have a look around. Just have a look around. You're going to see, if you're a jewellery maker, you look around and you'll say, Jasper. Those are the colours that are so on trend this season. Your burnt oranges, your burnt reds, your greens as well. Very autumnal shades you've got here. PWPO43 is your code for this one. Collect it in Lanarkshire, Marge in Cheshire, Alison in Hampshire, Suzanne in Hampshire, Diane in Wiltshire, Pamela in Merseyside. There is a telephone queue at the moment. But as I was saying yesterday, don't get stressed in that queue. Just be. Just be.
Big earrings.
I read that in a book. Big earrings would look fab, wouldn't they?
Because they're delicate enough that you could do them with earrings.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Definitely. Do you know what? The possibilities are endless with this. I really like the idea of embellishing a bag now with these, graduated on a bag. I think that would look fabulous. £7.95. Free telephone number. So do remember, if you are holding on those lines, it's not going to cost you a single penny. And do you know what? It looks like it's raining outside pretty much everywhere today. So no rush to go out. Isn't it always raining at school run time?
Yeah.
Oh, every time. Morning, yeah. 9 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Every time. It's time to get the wellies out now, I think, as well. PWPO 43. Vivian in Greater London, Adrian in Greater Manchester, Isabel in Angus, Tracy in Lancashire, Caroline, you're there as well. Vivian in Greater London, Irene in Derbyshire, Rosalind in Tynemere, well done. At least the fog's gone though. That was a pain, wasn't it? Flights delayed and everything. Do you know, I went to Wales on Tuesday. Yeah, fog, freezing. Literally 24 hours before. They had their hottest November day on record ever. 22 degrees. 22 degrees on Monday. And I went 24 hours later and it was foggy and freezing. PWPO 43. Well done if you managed to get those. They're fab. Stop by time. Pearls, win-win. Whatever you're doing with pearls, whether you are restrangling them into bracelets, whether you are knotting them into a necklace, whether you are just making pearl earrings, win-win. Especially if you're buying them from us here at Jewellery Maker. I always think bridal when I look at pearls, and I always think Hollywood glamour as well, because you know, if you look over any images of say Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor, whoopsie, quite often in any images that you look for on the internet, you'll see them wearing pearls. You know, it's an iconic piece of jewellery, a pearl necklace, isn't it? You know, Hollywood A-listers. And I think we always think, well, you know, the Hollywood A-listers are wearing them. Gotta be pricey. Now, look at the lustre between pearls. It's not a lot, is it? They do look perfectly round. Now, if you were to walk down Bond Street today or tomorrow and see a strand of pearls like this quality with this pearlescence, this lustre, in a boutique window, with no price tag, would you go in and ask? If you were looking for a strand of pearls that day, would you go in and ask how much they were? I wouldn't even consider it. I wouldn't even consider it. If I saw a strand of pearls like this in a boutique window with no price tag on, I would just be like, well, I obviously can't afford those. Or, you know, you could go in and when they give you the 4-figure price tag, you could casually say, well, I'm just shopping today, I might be back later on. Pearls, you know, they're renowned for being very, very highly priced. They're the real deal. Genuine pearls that have taken years and years to grow a nacre of this thickness. 7 by 6 millimetres is really, really sizable. CFMG30 is your code for this one. I would be dialing in now and getting ready to check out. Now, if you have a look in your local area at the kind of prices a strand of pearls can command, I think you'll be shocked and amazed if you haven't looked for a very long time. If you said to me today, oh, I've seen a strand of pearls, Hannah, they were only £400, I'd actually say that's a really good price tag, £400 for a strand of genuine pearls. Brilliant price tag. Get them. However, we are Jewellery Maker, and our buying team, I don't know what they do, but they need to keep doing it, because it means that we can bring you phenomenal prices for genuine gemstones. Now, we've had a customer very recently message us to tell us that she bought a strand of pearls for £19.95, restranded them, added a solid sterling silver clasp and had them valued at £495. Cha-ching. That's what I say. That is fantastic, isn't it? I would multi-buy. Guest designer Jan, as many of you will know, loves her pearls. And with the majority of pearl strands, she will always say earrings, gravy, definitely. You know, if you were to make a pair of earrings, and you would use 925 and nothing less, 925, whether that be gold-plated, rose gold-plated, it would be a minimum of 925. If you sold each pair at £20, and I've got to be honest with you, if I saw a pair of pearl earrings at £20, I would be questioning their authenticity. But if I knew they were genuine at £20, I would definitely be multi-buying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 62, 4, 6, 67. So that is, let's just say, 33 pairs of earrings. 33 pairs of earrings at £20. How much would that be, Dion? 33 pairs of earrings at £20. Would it be £660? £660. 990. Okay, my maths is rubbish. £990. Now that for me is a very, very good holiday in that strand there. Nearly £1,000 at £20 a pair. Now, and I'm saying, you know, no matter where I'm selling, me personally, they would be no less than £20. You've got genuine pearls and sterling silver findings. So even at £20, that's incredible. You've got to be checking these out. If you want to multi-buy, please do. Can I just say, Webbers, Jelena, you've got 3 on the web. Jane, you've got 2. Janice in Redbridge, you've got 2. And that's at the price tag you can see. And that's not your price tag. Oh dear. 0800 644 655 CFMG 30 £11.95. This does not look like an £11.95 strand, does it? At all. It doesn't look like a £50 strand. It looks like it should be hundreds. The quality of the pearls is exceptional. You've got the luster, you've got the size, you've got the pearl essence there, you've got the quality. We've ticked every single box on this strand for you. Price, you can tick that 400 times. £11.95 is just incredible. Lots of you that had already checked out now, I can see your quantity is going up. It's going up. You say, oh, actually, £11.95. I'll get 3 of those now. Christmas gift ideas, perfect. Christmas gift ideas, you know, if you bought somebody, imagine, so you get this home and you knot it and you add a solid sterling silver clasp. And online and lots of places you can get, I'm not sure you can get them on our website, the necklace boxes. Necklace boxes, you pop one of these in a black necklace box, so it will probably look something like that. In a flat box, somebody opens this. Do you know, my other half, to be, you know, I give him his due, but he's really silly sometimes because, you know, if he gave me something like this at Christmas, I genuinely would think he had spent hundreds of pounds on me, genuinely. I mean, look at that. Oh, they're just perfect. They're so perfect. Alison in Cheshire, you've got 3. Collector in Glamorgan, you've got 2. Elaine in Glasgow, you've got 2. Well done. Isabel in Angus, well done. Right. Telephone bidders, Webbers, stop what you're doing. Put everything down. Don't put the phone down. You need to pick that up. These, they are genuine pearls, and look at the quality. If somebody said to you, I bought a strand of pearls for £11.95 this morning, would you think, because I would, A, they're synthetic, or B, the quality was absolutely shocking? That's exactly what I would think. I would not expect to be presented with these. Patricia in Bedfordshire, ×6. 6 people off your Christmas list. I'd love to know. And in fact, can you do me a favour? When you get these home and, you know, you've made your bracelet or you've made your necklace or your earrings or whatever, can you show your friends, show your family, and just ask them, you know, maybe trick them. If they know that you're a jewellery maker, perhaps just trick them and say, I bought these earrings, I bought this necklace, guess how much I paid for this pearl necklace? Genuine pearl necklace? Yeah, guess how much I paid? 0800 644 655. If you haven't started dialing yet, if you've not checked out on the web, you still have time. A massive, massive quantity available for you. Do get these valued as well. You will be shocked and amazed. I can't sit here and say, I promise you, you're going to get a valuation at a much higher price tag. But you know what? I'm guessing that your valuation will absolutely blow your mind. You know, that's not my expertise, that's not my field. I can't value pieces of jewellery, but the valuations that we've had back from, you know, Jewellery Maker and on our sister channels for pearl necklaces has been ridiculous. It really, really has. At 38 chances, you still have time. Collect it in Greater London. You've got 4. Alison in Lancashire. You've got 2. Lorraine in Perth and Kinross ×2. Patricia in Bedfordshire's got 6. I love that. And this is the great thing about Jewellery Maker, is that we don't limit you per customer. You know, we're going to bring you these clearance deals. We're going to bring you these sale deals, if you like. And we're not going to say, well, you're only allowed 3 per customer. You can shop till you drop. You can fill your boots, quite literally, if you want to. 0800 644 655. I've got Alison in Suffolk, Veronica in Glamorgan, Sylvia in Staffordshire, Margaret in Fife, Patsy in the West Midlands, Collect in County Durham. Collect in Hertfordshire, Isabel in Angus, Gillian in Argyll and Bute, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Cheryl in Maine. You are going to have to check out. There are so many of you on the web right now that have not confirmed. You need to check out. You haven't done it until you have. Right now, it's neck and neck, I tell you. Telephone bidders and webbers there as well. It is fastest fingers first. It's a race to the finishing post. CFMG30. You could get easily 2 bracelets. I've got 16, yeah, 2 7-inch bracelets, no problem. And in fact, you could make them go even further. 2 7-inch bracelets, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 4 pairs of earrings. 4 pairs of earrings, easily. So in fact, well, let's put it this way. 66 pearls, I think I said. Take 2 of these and make a pair of earrings. I've doubled my money. And Ryan just said, actually, that's been quite conservative, isn't it? It's entirely up to you. Again, we're all different. It depends on where you're selling. £20, absolute minimum. I'd be tempted to go £30 a pair, but that's just me, knowing what I know about pearls and working with 925 as well. Entirely up to you. But just don't underprice. This is what we say so many times, because if you underprice, people won't think that they're genuine. They won't, you know. So do get your certificate of authenticity. If you want to give them away at £5 a pair, again, entirely up to you. But if you've got that certificate of authenticity to prove that they're genuine, that's brilliant. But if you underprice gemstones, people will doubt their authenticity. 15 chances left, more in baskets that I have available. So you must get checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, hit your number 1 button. I've still got people coming through on the web.
I'm quite tempted to get out that door.
Sammi, you're going to have to move like lightning, love.
It's not something I'm good at, is it? Let's face it. By the time I pop it out there,
really quick. 13 chances available and not enough to go round, I'm afraid. CFMG30 is your code for these. I love those. I want those.
They're beautiful. You can see all the lights in them. You can see the reflection. They always say you can tell a really good pearl by seeing your own reflection in it, and you can see all the reflection in there.
They are just dreamy, aren't they? Look at them. Oh. How expensive. How expensive do they look? Well done if you've managed to check those out, and congratulations to so many of you that have bought 3s and 4s. We've got a 6 there as well. I've got a 5 there. High five. Are we doing this Jasper? Oh, look at these. So you've already got, I don't know which ones I prefer. If you did get the other ones, see, the other ones were your fancy Jasper. These are your picture Jasper here. So again, the shapes of these, you don't want to take them apart, do you? You just want to leave them as they are, graduated in that strand. They are lush. And would you believe it, today I haven't got any necklace collars that I can bend and show you these up against them, because they're just brilliant for popping in those necklace collars. So you've got your picture Jasper here. So again, you know, it might be that actually you've got the other Jasper, maybe mix and match them up. You know, throw in your colour from your, oh, that strand's come loose, I'll pick up this one. Maybe mix and match them up, and maybe, you know, kind of every other picture Jasper, and then your fancy Jasper, picture Jasper, fancy Jasper, mixing and matching up that colour, because you've got the graduation there already. So you could quite easily do that if you'd already got the other ones, couldn't you? Or again, you know, it's from your autumnal hues here, which are very on trend, to your really earthy tones. So, you know, if you're putting Mookaite with your fancy Jasper, your Mookaite's going to go with your picture Jasper as well. You've got the same tones in there, haven't you? They are stunning. 70 carats again. They're 4x10 to 4x30 millimetres in size, and you will get both of them again. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 6, 8, 10, 13 again. So it's exactly the same as the previous strands there. You've got 13 of those on each. I'm just going to pop this up to my neckline if I can, Ryan, because I'm just thinking, you know, either in a talk style necklace or in a longer necklace, you know, against a block colour. They're fabulous. Love those. Aren't they gorgeous? Sally in Nebraska. Sally in Nebraska. How are you, girlfriend? Haven't seen you for ages. Picture Jasper makes me want to go to the beach. Oh. I'd love to. There's no beaches in Nebraska, is there? It's cold in Nebraska. I think it was Nebraska that had that ridiculous snow and ice. Was it last year or a couple of years ago? And I can remember seeing, do you remember? There was a thing online, Sally, I'm sure this was Nebraska, where you could hear, somebody had filmed on the mobile, you could hear this noise, and the best way of describing it was it sounded like of a train, you know, the and everyone was like, what is that, what is that? And they're filming the sea, and the waves were freezing. That's how cold it was. The waves were freezing as they were going over it. So the sea was kind of rolling in, but it looked like snow rolling in. It was bizarre, really, really odd. I'm sure that was Nebraska. How cold must it be for the sea to freeze? Oh. Sally says we're only frozen and barren in the winter, but we do have beaches. Ah, I thought Nebraska was right in the middle. I'm rubbish with geography, so. Sharon in Essex, hi Hannah, reindeer on its way. Sharon, I love that reindeer. She put a picture on Facebook. My son's going to love it. I don't think I'm going to get a look in, to be quite honest. It's so pretty. It's so clever as well what you did. Thank you for that, Sharon. 70 carats of your picture Jasper there. Yeah, I'd much rather go to the beach. I don't like the cold. I don't do the cold. Helene in Brittany, well done to you. Pamela in Glamorgan, you've got yours as well. Lots and lots of you coming in there, and have your baskets full and ready to check out. Get these home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Again, unbelievable. £7.95. And look at what you have here. Sammy said with the other Jaspers that you had earlier on, the fancy Jasper, we've done all the work for you. All you've got to do is restrand them if you want that graduation, maybe wire wrap them around your necklace collars if you wanted to, put them on that leather napper if you want to.
Well, I'd simply restrand them with some like little black agate or black onyx or spinel, and put £14 price tag on them, and then put them out on my store, and it's taken me a few minutes.
Yeah.
But that £14 is quite a reasonable price tag as well.
I'd
and
buy
they look
that.
really beautiful. People love the graduation as well.
Yeah, I think so. It looks fab, doesn't it? It's a real finished look, isn't it, to a graduated strand. I think you've got that finished look already. RLPO96 is your code for this one. 800 644 655. Collect it in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Isabel in Angus, collect it in Essex. Norma in Devon, you're there. Susan in Flintshire, well done. Claire in Derbyshire. Jackie in Northamptonshire. Jane in Leicestershire, you've just got yours as well. Congratulations to you. If you've got a phone in your hand, excuse me, just push in one button as soon as you can to confirm. You've got two beautiful strands, not even £4 each. Wowzers. Okay, ooh, the white burst, brilliant. For your craft stalls, for storing your own pieces at home, you know, if you've got your own jewellery. Let's get a strand on there, shall we? Show the picture, Jasper. Or, you know, if you've got some work in progress that, you know, sometimes you need to look at something properly. You need to see it on a neckline to see how it will sit, you know, and maybe if that's going to need any adjusting. They're brilliant for work, and I know our budding beaders use them a lot to do their work on as well, because you can really see how that will sit on the neckline. If you've got necklaces, unfortunately, I only have one necklace bust at home, and I can tell you now, it's absolutely piled with different necklaces and bits of jewellery and stuff. I definitely need some more. So it's great for storing your own jewellery on. You know, if you want to display your jewellery and have that out, if you're someone that wears different pieces every day, really good to have them to hand. If you want to come in and you want to get 3 or 4 of these for your craft stall, because let's face it, if you've worked for hours and hours on a masterpiece, you want to show that off. You want to showcase that piece, don't you? You know, so pop it on your necklace bust, have it on the front of your craft stalls so that everybody can see it on show. And not only that, everybody else can see how that piece will sit on the neckline as well. It's 25.5 by 21 centimetres in size. How many? Oh, only 23. And I'm just going to take you around the back there as well and show you that if you have got any long necklaces, you can just literally hold them up and put them in place on the necklace burst so they sit in the right place, and you can just tuck your thread or your chain or whatever it is down inside, and that will hold it securely in place there as well so it sits properly. Tricia in Essex, ×3. Jelena in London, ×2. Janice in Renfrewshire, ×2. This is the thing, low quantity and people multi-buying as well, so it will go really, really quickly. IBZX21 is your code for this one. At just £8.95, you've got to be checking out because of that limited quantity. Get them home, they're so, so useful. And the great thing about these as well is they are really lightweight. So, you know, if you're carrying a couple to your craft stall, not going to have any problems at all. Angela in Lancashire says, love my large white necklace burst. Wish you did the same in black. Do we not have the same ones in black?
No, I totally agree with that statement.
We do them in black.
Do we?
But the velveteen ones, yeah. So not the leatherette ones, if you like. They're fabulous, aren't they? They really are fantastic. And as you say, the different colours are great as well, because it depends on the gemstone that you're using.
It's the shape of them. They allow the proper, it's a proper shape for a necklace. So when I'm displaying, especially my big Victoriana and my big steampunk pieces, it just, I do actually work on those for the steampunk pieces because I need to see that it's laying exactly perfect.
They're brilliant for that, aren't
Love
they?
it.
I have your other Ammolite coming up for you. See, Sammy's just adjusting her chair. The other Ammolite is coming up for you very, very soon. So the other one was around. This is a pear-shaped Ammolite that you've got here. And again, check it out. Woo! It's on fire, isn't it? On fire. What time is this one coming up? Love it. In like 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Fab. Not long to wait for that. Okay then. Let's do the crinkler for you. Now, this is back in stock. This is such a fabulous tool. I love this. Do you know what? I was thinking about this the other day because I was thinking about earrings for Christmas. And we've got some hearts, just like the puffy pyrite that we had on earlier on. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be great to create some lightning bolts in earrings for those not hearts, sorry, stars that we had earlier on. This crinkler allows you to do that. It's from the Beadle On range, again, fantastic little piece of equipment. So I'm just going to show you how this works. Sammi, have you got a little bit of wire that I could borrow there, kind of 0.6, 0.8 wire? Mike, would you mind passing me some wire? That'd be great. Just a little snippet of any wire that you like.
That's there's some 0.6.
And I'll just run this through so you can see exactly how it works. It's fantastic. So all you do, I love it when I do these live demos, I never go to plan. You just simply feed your wire in through there. I'm going to have to just pull my other hand up there and try and hold this forward for you. And you just, come on, catch. It's because I'm holding it up and I'm, there we go. Oops, no, I might need some thicker wire.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. I just need to hold it. See what I mean? I'm going to try it again. You watch it work now, you're not looking. I'm going to hold it as I would if I was using it. It's because you need to keep that down there and that down there on a flat surface. When you're holding it up, the, if I just show you, if you're holding it up, see this comes away from the bottom? You need these to sit flat. Yeah. Otherwise, your wire will come out of place. So you need those to sit flat. So I'm just going to try that again. On a flat surface, you simply pop that in there. Brilliant. I'll have that one. Thanks, Mike. Pop the wire in through the hole. Get that in place. There we go. And there we go, I've just taken that through just a little bit for you to show you exactly what that'll do with your wire there. So you've got that one that will give you that zigzag effect. Perfect. Perfect consistency. I think, which wire is this? 0.8? Sammi, that you just given me. Yeah. So yeah. So that's the 0.8 wire. Yeah, 0.6 I'd say, and 0.8 I think are good for this as well. Yeah. But you just have to keep that surface flat there. There we go. That's with your 0.8. So really, really easy to, as long as you've got it in the right position and you're not trying to hold it up for the camera. Can you see how that works? Look at that.
Yeah, because you need the downward tension.
Yeah, you need that pressure on there just to keep your wire in place. So there you have your zigzaggy wire. So you could do that if you wanted to, but you do have two other cogs on here that will give you a slightly different effect. So I'll just show you those. And you can see, oh, she says, fancy as well. So I can show you that one there as well, and you can see how you'll get a different, more squared, more like top of a castle look, if you like, as opposed to the zigzag there. So your crinkling tool, real code for this one, 0800 644 655. I love that for earrings. That is your lightning bolt with some stars or something on it. I love that.
Or for an edge, if you wanted to edge a cabochon.
Yeah.
To make a, you know, like a quick snap over setting, if you like, using that as one edge and just sort of wire it to a base and then just fold it in.
Of course, what a great idea. She's not just a pretty face, our Sammi. RNVN 90 at £7.95. That is such a great little tool. Again, it's one of those that you're going to find so useful and be really glad that you've come in and got that one. You should 30-day money back guarantee. Get it home, give it a go. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send it back because that's what your 30-day money back guarantee is there for. Red wire. I've got some wire outside of a kit. Christmas.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, it's perfect for Christmas, isn't it? Perfect for Christmas. You have your 0.8mm gauge here, and there is 50 metres of that wire there. So this would be perfect for your wine charms, wouldn't it? You know, if you've got some colour coordination going on, maybe your green, your gold and your red for Christmas. I think I'm going with navy and silver this year for my table. But that is perfect, you know, for any of you doing any of your fantastic wire work, you know, kind of sculptures that Alison Tarry does. You know, if you're, have you ever seen Alison wire wrap a bauble? She did it last year. It's just incredible. It looks amazing. It really does. So that would be perfect for doing something like that as well. You know, any of those kind of sculpted designs. You've got 50 metres there. So if you are brand new to wire work, 50 metres, you can afford to waste a bit there. You know, if you just want to have a little practice, maybe with the crinkling tool that you've already got there, have a little practice. You've got 50 metres there. £14.95, didn't want to go down, did it, that price tag? All the way down to just £8.95 for you. 0800 644 655. You know, if you've got any of your gold wire, if you've got any of your green wire, your chartreuse wire, maybe if you've got the wire twisting tool, twisting that wire together, all those different colours.
Just 5 strands of that. You want about, I think it's about a metre you need. And then you can make a very quick rose ring out of it. So if you just put it, I've done it before. Yeah. It just takes a few minutes, and just tell that they look beautiful, little red roses. £5 each.
Perfect.
And yeah, they look perfect for Valentine's Day.
Oh,
and that is just
love it.
That colour for the rose rings is just divine. And being 0.8 is the perfect gauge for it as well.
It is, isn't it? 8.98. In fact, most guest designers said they could only take 1 gauge to a desert island, it would be 0.8. It's very, very versatile. XOZX21 is your code for this one. Dawn in West Sussex, Susan in Fletcher, Janice in Renfrewshire, Collector in Surrey, Isabel in Angus, Liz in Norfolk. You've got yours as well. Congratulations to you. Again, take advantage. That's works out. So, I'm not going to do the maths. It's really, really low, isn't it? Per metre there. Pennies per metre. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done if you're multi-buying. How much? Is that right? Dale's like, no, probably not. I've just worked it out on a calculator, but still, probably not. Oh no, I think that sounds about right. 18 pence a metre. 18 pence per metre. It's brilliant, isn't it? So, you know, if you want to have a little practice, maybe you've used a few metres. It's going to cost you pennies, hasn't it? Collector in West Yorkshire, Catherine in the Isle of Man, Collector in Greater London, Julie in West Yorkshire, Collector in Surrey, you're there as well. Pauline in Greater London, you have just checked out, so well done. Yours will be on its way to you very, very soon. It's time for a star buy. Oh, Sammi just needs to do something. She's forgotten something, I think. Yeah. She's just got to grab something. Star buy time. Now, the last Ammolite that we had, I don't think we had any left. Oh, there's still a couple left. A couple of people didn't check out. There's still a few left. So I'm just going to bring back the round one for you. Maybe we'll put those graphicals at the bottom of your screen. If you wanted the round. Now I have the pair for you. And actually, if I hold these next to each other, you can see how no two are the same. You know, that iridescence is so individual, so unique to every single Ammolite. I mean, you can see there's so much red in the pear-shaped one that you've got here, isn't there? Look at that go. And actually, the reds are some of the more desirable colours and the rarer colours within first customer in, guest designer Sammi. Isn't that strange that someone else has the same name and is an actual guest designer? Very odd. And checks out. Gosh, she's quick, isn't she? The rarest, or one of the rarest, I should say, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. So we put this gemstone on a par with Zarite, we put it on a par with Alexandrite, with Paraiba tourmaline. It is a one locational gemstone coming all the way from Alberta over in Canada. It's a gemstone that is found within an ammonite. You've seen ammonites before here at Jewellery Maker. So it's only found in a particular ammonite, and it is only found in the upper shell of that particular ammonite. Within that particular ammonite, there is only 5% that displays any iridescence, that iridescence being the colour, the display of colour that you can see coming from the gemstone. That is spectacular. Now, AA grade, it's the highest grade that we bring to you. It's the highest grade that you can get. And we won't bring you any less than AA grade. Now, AA grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours within the gemstone. How many are you seeing this time? Reds, purples, blues, yellows, greens in there. That's more than 3 colours. And when you move it, you can see, I mean, you can see that banding there between the blue, the green, the yellow and the red. You've got some orange in there as well. That is a dreamy piece of Ammolite that you've got there. And as I said, I own some Ammolite. I'm very, very fortunate to own some Ammolite. And I mean every time that I wear this gemstone, at least one person will ask me what that gemstone is. Where did I get that piece from? How can they get some? Every time I wear it. And this is complete strangers as well, by the way. Not just the people that I'm socialising with that day. Complete strangers have asked me about this gemstone before. It is, and you can tell them, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And in my eyes, you know, it's so unique, it's so beautiful. Every single one, like an oil painting. You know, if an artist created a one-of-a-kind like this is a one-of-a-kind. If an artist created a one-of-a-kind in an oil painting, a famous artist, can you imagine the price tag? Can you imagine the price tag of a one-of-a-kind oil painting by a famous artist? Well, Mother Nature's done this one for you. And look at that display of colour. Look at that iridescence that you have there. Victoria in Hertfordshire, rings, 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 definitely. If I pop this on my hand, you can see that's perfect, isn't it? Just perfect. In fact, for me, this gemstone is one that I would be taking to a silversmith or taking it to a jeweller's and having that bezel set into the precious metal. 800 644 655. We only started with 20 chances and we're at just £33 and 95 pence. 12 by 8 millimetres in size. Get yours home. Get a couple home if you want to. Pick your favourite one and send the others back. You know, you've got that option as well because no two are the same. You see the different colours in every single one. You know, this one compared to the last one that we were looking at, there's far more reds in this one than the rounds that we were looking at earlier on. RUEZ78 is your code for this one. Collect it in Somerset. Karen in the Isle of Anglesey. Justine, well done. Stella in Berkshire. You've got 2. Guest designer Sammi. She's got hers. Collect it in South Yorkshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, collect it in Bristol. Isabel in Angus. Owning one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. I mean, when we think about rarity, there's not that many gemstones that are one locational, is there? You know, we think of... I'm trying to think of a gemstone that we refer to as rare, but not necessarily one locational, and I can't think now. But you know, one locational gemstones, Tanzanite, it's a one locational gemstone. There's not many gemstones that we bring to you that are one locational. The rarity of finding something this unique, the rarity of finding Ammolite good enough to set into jewellery. This piece here could have been the only piece that was found in 6 months. That's how rare this gemstone is. £33 and 95 pence. If you've got this in your basket, make sure you're checking out. Very, very limited quantity now. So if you're on the telephone lines, just push your button. Just push your button number 1. Get through to the call centre. Fabulous, fabulous. I love, love, love that. Oh, do you know what? The red. I can't even begin to describe that red. I'm looking down into that now. That's like. I wish you could see what I can see. It's like, it's not a fire engine red, it's redder than that. It's deeper and redder than that. It's like the reddest red you could ever imagine. I want to call it rouge. It's that sumptuous colour. Right, we're going to have a little break for you now. After the break, we'll be back with another kit. Ooh, it's going to be popular. Another kit for you that's fantastic, and lots more deals. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Jewellery Maker! So you saw us in the pit digging, and we found a few bits for some manual sortation. After we've finished doing the manual sortation, we then want to have one more second chance to make sure we didn't miss anything. So we take the digger comes into the hopper. It's what we call a three-way hopper. So the very fine grains go off that end because there's nothing in the fine grains that we could facet. The big rocks come over here. Again, we can't go through all the big rocks, we haven't got the explosives. And then the medium size come on the conveyor belt. And then we have water on it, which gives it nice and wet, gives it more of a shine. And then we sit here manually going through, seeing if we can find anything.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Welcome back. If you've just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Good afternoon. If you haven't been here already today, where have you been? Because we've had so many incredible pieces. Go and have a look on the web, jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything still available. Some of you still have the Ammolite in your basket. Sammi doesn't. She checked out straight away. No messing. Oh no, she was first in and first to check out. You've done that before, haven't you?
Yes. I know, because I'm not going to lose it. Because I was saying to you that I missed out on it last time it was on, and I was so desperate. And I was thinking yesterday I was really wanted some, and then it was on today. So I was like, yes.
Brilliant. Job done. Job done. Right, kit's coming up for you very soon. Should we bring you some ruby? Oh, I want this. I really want this. Now, ruby's my birthstone. I don't own any. Oh, I do, actually, tell a fib. I do, in a necklace that somebody sent to me. Yeah. Somebody sent it to me. It's beautiful. But other than that, I don't have any ruby. Now, this is natural ruby. Natural ruby, only 5% of the entire world's supply is completely natural, and this is part of that 5%. 95% is treated in some way. Now, with your natural ruby, you get this beautiful raspberry tone, a real deep raspberry tone to the gemstone, which I actually prefer. You know, generally when we're looking at rubies, you get an intense glow, and a lot of rubies are treated, fissure filled. and heat treated to disguise inclusions and to enhance that colour, and it's great when they've got that glow. But for me, I love our Ratnapuri rubies, our completely natural rubies that have this depth of colour, and the size here, well, it's just phenomenal. 14 carats in a single ruby cabochon, 8mm in size. That is huge for me. That is a solitaire ring right there. Solitaire ring. In fact, I'd multi-buy because I want one independent as well. What would you do with this cabochon, Sammi?
Well, the same as you, pendant and a ring, really.
Yeah.
Love them. Absolutely love them. They're a decent size to wire wrap.
Yeah.
So I might actually get 3 because I'll bezel set one in silver because I can.
Yeah.
And then I'll wire wrap one. Yeah.
They're gorgeous,
I'll
aren't they?
keep one for myself.
Yeah, of course. I was just talking about it myself, not for anyone else. I would definitely be coming in for this for myself. Rubies, again, one of your big 5, so it's considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. 14 carats in a single... Collecting Northumberland's just got 3. And Dion, she's so baffled by the price, she can't believe what size she's going to go to, she just said. I can't believe what size I'm going to go to. Maybe she's going to eat all the rubies. I think she meant price. She meant price. She can't believe what price she's going to go to. Now, as I said before, when it comes to value in gemstones, although I'm no expert in that field, many of you will know, I could bring you 14 carats. 14 carats in a nugget strand, the value wouldn't be as high as 14 carats of the same quality in a single gemstone. Debbie in Gloucestershire says, luscious colour, sumptuous, lovely thumbprint too. You can have that if you want, Debbie. Extra couple of pounds. Yeah? Hannah Stuart thumbprint. Actually, it might not be my thumbprint. It could be someone else's. But, you know, let's face it, if you can fit a thumbprint, an entire thumbprint on a gemstone, you know you're looking at a sizable gemstone, you know? 800, 644, 655. I'll just give that a wipe for you, shall I? Yeah, we'll just give that a wipe. Now let's have another look. That is fantastic, isn't it? 800, 644, 655. Helen in Wrexham, you've got yours. Collecting Northumberland, times 3. Stephanie, Janice, Persis. You are kidding me. So if we were looking at a 14 carat nugget strand, even at £1 a carat, that would be fantastic. £12.95. We are well under £1 a carat there for you. At pence per carat for natural ruby. Unbelievable. Do you know those sapphires that we had earlier on? Maybe you could use those in the same design. Ruby and sapphire, 2 of your big 5, and with your pearls as well. How about the strand of pearls that you got? How about popping that? Oh, sorry, what was that? That's the one. Yes, I love it when our crew get passionate as well and speak out loud. He can't control himself. He's speaking out loud. He's not saying it in his mind. Mike said, "Oh yeah, that's the one." Out loud. Out loud. Oh, he could no holding back there. He couldn't help himself. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. That is the one, isn't it? Definitely. I absolutely... Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look like something that the Queen would wear? You know, I would imagine something like that to be passed down through generations. I want this now. Yeah. I want this. You know, if Mike, one of our gents, is getting passionate about this, it's got to be good, hasn't it? £12.95, incredible, incredible deal there. There's lots of you coming in on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Free phone number. If there is a tiny, tiny wait there, which there could well be at this moment in time because there's lots of you coming through in one go, don't worry, free telephone number. I'm getting both of these now. Yeah. That's it, done deal for me. Didn't we take the pearls to something like £12.95? £11.95. And the ruby there, I would be reselling this way into 3 figures.
Definitely. That's an heirloom piece, isn't it?
It is though, isn't it? It's so regal. So regal. I love that timeless classic you've got there. Well done to Dorothy in Stockton on Tees. Well done to you. Pauline, Christina, you've got yours. Well done, Louise. Kerry, Doreen, Pat in Menorca.
Oh.
Well, Gel. Pat in Mallorca. I bet the weather today, so in Menorca. I bet it's beautiful, isn't it? Still be warm there now.
Yeah, I think we should all go visit Pat.
Well, I think, you know, I've offered to deliver a jewellery several times, and Kirsty in Australia as well. I'll quite happily deliver her jewellery. Yeah. Or Jewellery Maker on tour, Sammi. You know, I did start working on that quite a while ago. I said I would drive if we had like a camper van style. Jewellery Maker with our logo and our colour stripes on the side. Can you imagine it? Everyone would see us, wouldn't they? And then we pop out. Hi, surprise! Maybe we should do that with the camera crew. Go and surprise our customers. Let's have a look at your jewellery. What have you been making today? Make sure it's tidy, because you never know. We might be on your doorstep. Who used to do that? What television programme was that where they used to just turn up on people's doorstep?
There's been lots. Like Surprise used to do it as well.
I'd be mortified. Someone came and knocked my door when I hadn't put the dishes away, or, you know, what if I'm in my pyjamas? What if it's one of those rainy days and it's afternoon and I look?
We have panda eyes. We make up halfway down the hair sticking up everywhere, like beads surrounding me. I'm like, hi.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. You just have, like, you know, tissue. Use tissue everywhere from your children.
Had the delivery guy turn up, and I was waxing my face. That was a good day.
Oh my gosh.
There's no time, is there? You just open the door going, hi, and I got like waxed.
Well, you know, do you know what I would love to know? I would love to say to the postman and the DPD men and other couriers, what's the worst you've ever seen? You know, because you must have seen it all. You really must have seen it all, you know. I've been down in my pyjamas and a turban on my head. I think that's as bad as it's got.
That's not bad, though, is it?
Yeah.
That's not bad, pyjamas and a turban.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
I've not had the wax on my face.
That was not a good, you know. That was not on my chin and everything. I'm like, great, now you know I've got it. I've just shared that with all of you lot now. You know I get a hairy chin, but you know it's not great, is it? You don't like that when you're getting older.
Well, yeah,
it's
it
not
comes
good.
To us all.
It does.
It comes to us all. Yeah. You know, tweezers, wax, whatever it takes. Needs must. Well done if you got the... sending it all out today.
Well, it's no different to any other day, is it?
Right. Sorry, Dion, wasn't really listening to you. Kit time. Let's have a look at the second kit today. Now, first kit sold out. This one is going to go the same way because we've got Labradorite, we've got Hematite, we've got loads and loads of findings and your essential threading materials there as well. There's so many pieces in this kit. Now, let's have a look at the gemstones. I love, love, love these because any gemstone like this with such incredible, incredible lustre, I'm always saying, you know, use these as spacers, you know, or create a gems piece with these as well. Actually, these are the perfect size for using as spacers in a design, or maybe using all of those in one design just to bring you that incredible, incredible lustre. I've got so much in this kit. My list is off my screen. Let's have a look. You've got 58 carats Labradorite. Look at the Labradorite wheels. I love these. 58 carats of your faceted wheels there, 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand that you've got there. So we've got 58 carats there. We've got 30 carats in your rounds, beautiful Labradorite rounds. They are 4 millimetre rounds. Excuse me. That you've got there. I have, just looking for my carat weight, Dion, on the, oh, there we go, 2 times 15 carats of your silver hematite there. So you've got 2 strands that have 30 carats in each, your tubes there. They are 4x1 millimetres in size. And you've got your faceted rounds. Look at those go. They're spectacular. 2 mil faceted rounds. So you've got 10 carats in there. So you've got 40 carats of your hematite, 88 carats of Labradorite in there as well. Massive total carat weight you've got there. Huge, huge carat weight. And that Labradorite, the Labradorescence is fantastic. You've got your threading essentials here. So you've got your silver coloured beading thread, which is fantastic because quite often we're looking at the gold. So you've got your silver beading thread there as well. You've got your monofilament and you've got your elastic there as well. And I think there's 80 metres of the monofilament, 0.25, 6.5 yards of your clear elastic at 0.8, and you have your silver, just looking for that one on there, your silver, I've got so much in this kit, that's the trouble. No. 80 millimetres of monofilament, 6 metres of clear elastic, and your beading thread there doesn't have a length on that, but there's a lot there, isn't there, on that beading thread. So you've got your essentials pack there. 90 pieces in your findings pack. This is bonkers. There's so much here. So you've got your featherweight head pins in there. Yeah, and do you know what? It's been ages since we've had those. Loads and loads of people sending messages and asking for those. I'm going to just have a look at the list for you and tell you exactly what you've got here, because there's so much. So you've got 10 silver-plated crimp covers there, 5x4, 10 of your feather head pins, 50 to 65 millimetres, 10 of your flower head pins, at 50 millimetres, 10 of your silver-plated copper head pins at 54 millimetres, 10 of your silver-plated jump rings in there as well, which are 6 millimetres in size. You've got your copper round beads at 4 millimetres. You've got a metre long length of your extender chain there as well. You've got a pair of copper ear wires there, your silver-plated copper ear wires there as well. You have your toggle clasps there. Your toggle clasps, oh, in fact, I've got 3 toggle clasps here. I'm going to show you them all together. 3 of your toggle clasps. You have crimp tubes. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks in there as well. You've got your ribbon end in there, 2 of your ribbon ends. Your flower head pins in there, and you've got your spacer beads in there as well. I think that covers it all. 90 pieces in total. These are really sizable as well, beautiful spacer beads. Silver plated, so you've got the lustre and the look of solid sterling silver, but not the price tag of solid sterling silver there for you. 0800 644 655 BNGC 23 is your code for this one. 90 pieces in your findings pack. Your threading essentials, your monofilament, your beading thread, and your clear elastic, Labradorite and Hematite. This is what I call a kit. It really is going to go such a long, long way. 0800 644 655. Let's take it down as low as we can for you today. Do you know, in my head then I was trying to guess a price and I came up with £34.95. £24.95 for you. £24.95. We should be at over £44, so we've saved you £20 on this kit today. You've got so much here as well. And you know, obviously you can use your threading materials, your findings, your Labradorite, your Hematite with anything else that you've already got. But if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, actually this is a great starter kit because you've got all the bits here that you'd need to maybe make earrings, to make a necklace, to make a bracelet, to make a ring as well. BNGC23 is your code for this one. Collected in Aberdeenshire, Stephanie in Sussex, Linda, Janice, well done, you've got yours. Pauline, Debbie, Carola, you're there as well. Anywhere else, if this was priced, Labradorite necklace, if this was priced with this quality of Labradorite, if this was restranded and it was repriced at £25 for this, all this Labradorite in a necklace, would you think twice about buying it? I wouldn't. That massive carat weight of Labradorite, incredible quality at £25, I would definitely be buying this. But look at everything else that you get in this kit as well. That is such good value for money. Incredible. Right, let's go and have a look at Sammi's jewellery. Let's go and have a little walk over and have a look at these incredible pieces. I could see the lustre all the way over there. I could. Oh, Sammi.
I know, I did beading.
Look at this. I love it. Oh, Sammi. I love that.
It's really
love
simple.
that.
I just like how the hematite just sparkles.
Yeah.
Really, really sparkles, and it just sets off that gorgeous Labradorite really, really well.
They are gorgeous. I love this design. The Labradorescents from up here as well, looking down at that bracelet, they're incredible. They really are. Take it all the way around there. So I can show you all the way around how Sammy's done the bracelet for you. The Labradorescents, and like you say, just those hematite in there as well.
Yeah.
You almost need sunglasses to look at these, don't you?
Just delicate. That could be day wear, but it could be little black dress, night out wear.
Definitely.
Really does sparkle beautifully.
Definitely. Love that. And look at this. I love this design. How on earth have you done that, Sammi?
Well, hopefully I'm going to be able to show you. So we're going to give it a go.
Yeah.
But because it is done with monofilament, we're going to see how it goes, and if it doesn't, I'll show you how we did the bracelet.
Look at this
I
ring.
know. I love that.
That is sparkle-tastic. There's one for your night out. Love this. Oh, Sammi, I love it.
A little beaded snowflake with a little beaded band as well.
That's just gorgeous. Love that one. And you've got a necklace to match the bracelet here as well.
I have.
I love it.
And a ring to match the other bracelet.
Brilliant. So you've got 2 sweets here.
Yeah.
Love it. So you've got 5 pieces of jewellery there, Sammi. Did you have any left over?
Yeah, this is what I've got left over.
Okay.
I've still got quite a bit left over. I could make another ring or 2, I think.
Okay.
I could definitely make another bracelet out of it.
Fab.
Yeah, it's just go. We just went on and on. I've just put some of them in a bale, ready for the part of the challenge.
Wowzers. So what are you going to show us then?
We're going to start. I'm going to try and show you. How I made the ring shanks and the basic and the bracelet with a curve on it.
Yeah.
But bear with us because it might not translate because it has to be done with monofilament. So if we can't pick it up, I will then show you how to do the bracelet.
Excellent.
So don't panic. So I start off with quite a long length, really quite a long length of monofilament. Can we see that at all? I can't. You can just about pick it up there. And I've just thread 2 beads onto this, and this is like the 1 thread ladder weave. Okay. So you thread your 2 of your bugles on there. They're like, aren't they? There. And I'm just going to hold them still while I attempt to thread. I'm going to take the fine monofilament back up through both of those beads.
Well
just
done.
see the end pulling out there. Well, they've got quite a decent sized jewel hole in them, which is great. It's one of the things I love about hematite. And I'm going to pull it. And the reason this doesn't work with beading thread is because the beading thread is a bit thicker. So I'm folding it as I pull, and then you pull it nice and firm, and they sit beautifully together like that. And then that is basically the basis for your shank or bracelet. So simply take the end again. Say simply. These are tiny. I do have quite long fingernails as well. So I'm just going to thread that through there and just let it go all the way down, and then take what you see where the wires, the monofilament's coming out of one side of the bead. You're just going to push it through the other side, and bearing in mind that the monofilament's gone through there twice already, you can still get it back through. There we go, like that. And then I'm just going to get it caught and pull it. And then it's going to come back round, and you can see if it does get stuck, then you can just push it across. And again, I'll brace it and push it, and just to get it to where I want to, and then it sits really nicely. Now you can see at this point, the monofilament comes out in the middle bead.
Okay.
So all you do to get is push it through again the top bead to get it back to the other side. I say my hands are now going to start shaking, which is really useful when you're trying to demo monofilament and tying beads. Here we go. So I'm going to pull that back through there like so. And if you keep doing that, you're going to end up with a lovely long, thin line. Now, if you want to start introducing a curve, what you do is you simply use the little 2mm faceted hematite to help space it out so it does the work for you. So at this point, if I want it to curve this way, I'm going to brace it, make it longer on that side. So I'm going to slip a little 2mm, I'm going to find the end now, so we've pushed it down. I'm going to slip a 2mm on, and then I'm going to slip one of the straight ones on. So just bear with.
Okay.
There goes one, and then I'll put a straight one on. Oh, I'm going to throw it around. And I'm just going to let it fall all the way down, so you can see that they're now all lying next to each other. I'm just going to bend it slightly, because what I want to do is to take the monofilament just through the bottom one for the moment.
Yeah.
So just through the base one, honestly. I could have chosen something.
It's what you could do with your helping hands, isn't it?
It is. The helping hands are really useful for things like this. Or you can use beading needles and things like that if you find that easier.
Camilla in West Yorkshire says, Sammi, that jewellery is beautiful.
And I'm just, thank you very much. I'm just going to gently pull it now, and you can see that you're starting to get the curve. Thank you.
Guest designer Claire has texted in, little monkey. She said, I saw this jewellery firsthand this morning. It's stunning. Your face wasn't hairy when I kissed you this morning, Sammi.
That's a whole new show. That's it.
Don't you just love Claire?
I love Claire. She's just wonderful.
She was, wasn't she? She was very quiet when she started.
Oh, and she's coming out of the shell now.
She's not anymore.
I tell you, I blame that Fleur. She's a bad influence. Oh, she is.
Like the Chuckle Brothers, them two together.
They're great, aren't they? So you can see we're beginning to get the curve, and as before, this thread has now come out of the middle one.
Yeah.
Because we've tucked it. So now you're just going to take it back through that bead and then this one. So I'm just going to do that now. So I'm just going to, she said, oh my word, honestly. Right, I'm going to push it, there you go. They've got really good size holes. So I'll push it, take it through the one, and then I'm going to take it back through this one as well, like so. And I'm going to pull that nice and firmly. And all the time, what I want to do is to make sure that it's exactly where I want it. And now you can see I can just add the next. And this time, because I still want the bead on that side to continue the curve, I'll add the straight one and then the beads, because you start with one and then the other as you're coming back back around.
Okay.
And you'll see from the photos just how many I've done. Just to start, I start off with a gentle curve and then took some nice big swooping loops. They make nice for just a plain band actually. They look really, really beautiful. And I'll show you in a moment how to finish off the other end of the band if you're doing a ring. Technical thing with a ring, checked it against my finger, decided that was it. How long I wanted it. So, you know, it all does depend on who you're making it for and stuff. You can use a ring mandrel, obviously, but, you know, I sometimes put my ring mandrel down, but I've always got my fingers, so I use them quite a lot.
Why not?
With stuff like, well, you don't have to worry because you're not bending a piece of wire. So you don't necessarily need your ring mandrel. So I'm just going to pull that again, and you can see that by using the little tiny 2mm, they pull it round beautifully, and you start getting that curve and a gorgeous little bit of glitter.
Love that.
You see it, that's it.
It's like a wave of hematite.
It is, and it's just really, really sparkly, and it don't need to do anything else to it. Although you could just thread one single central big focal bead and just have that, but I think it looks really nice on its own.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It's just beautifully delicate. So I'll put that to one side, and you can see here's one I was doing a minute ago. So we have, you can build it up quite quickly, a nice straight bit there with the wire, I keep calling it wire, you have to bear with me, hit with the monofilament coming out each end. So if you wanted to finish it off, this isn't quite long enough to go a proper round, but what you would do is take the end of one and feed it through the other one, and then back through, and do it the same with the other side. And what I actually did on the wave ring was take it all the way. I was really, really kind of fussy about it, and I took it all the way around the whole thing, because the drill holes in these are so good. I could actually weave it twice, so you have the added strength.
That's all right. Sorry, it's a cheeky sneeze there.
So you have the added strength of the of it going through all the way. Sometimes it gets stuck a little bit, and that's because you're plastic against plastic. So I actually, where are they?
Annaline Cornwall's texting. She says, unique and stunning, hun.
But really simple.
Do you like Samuel jewellery?
Thank you. But it is really, really quite a simple thing to do, because I am not a beader. So it was really nice to have something that was a little bit out of my comfort zone. So you see, just pulling that really tight and then just going in and out of them all the way around. I mean, that's a ring for a fairy, or but you know what I mean. So you just take it all the way back round. So you can experiment with whole waves, or just have one little gentle curve if you want. So that is simply that is called the one thread ladder weave. That one.
Yeah.
And in order to make the bracelet, I actually, again, using one thread, I thought, this is not that little bracelet. We're going to do the Hematite and Labradorite one. So I'm going to pull off a little bit of beading thread. So we're going to do that one. So start off as you would normally, just threading whichever beads you want to start with.
Yeah.
And then when you want to create a bit of a curve, I'm going to thread 4 of these. I'm going to do 1 of the Labradorite, then 1 of the little tiny Hematite. Honestly, I am. I promise you. It's going to go in there. And another one.
You're doing really well.
I'm quite surprised, actually, because I can be, you know, a bit of a butterfingers. So we're going to do that. And you can see where I do so much wire work, I end up with grooves in my nails all the time.
Wire worker's nail.
Well, it's really important, actually, because it's quite a tool that I use. So I won't actually file it.
In there,
it is. So you've got 4. And in order to make that, like, one sitting on top of the other, we're going to come back, put the wire back through, and it's also a really good illustration of the size of the drill holes.
Okay.
So you're going to put the wire back through the first 2 and not the last 2. Honestly, we are. I am going to get that through there because I got it through there millions of times. There you go, with no problems. And then I'm going to just get my little pliers in the end just to pull that out, so I got enough of a grip. Obviously, you will have put something on the end of that so it doesn't just shoot off.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pull this nice and firmly and then shift it round and pull. And I'm constantly shifting while I'm pulling, so I need it so it sits where I want it to. Because your beading thread is nice and firm, it allows you to do that, and it allows you to get it to exactly where you want. And you see that you have a little loop with just a little bit of sparkle, and it's just gorgeous. And getting that silver beading thread is just wonderful because it's pretty much hard to come by, isn't it?
It is. It's generally the gold one, the gold coloured beading thread that we have. So yeah, really great.
I mean, I was teaching a workshop and a lady asked me, "Oh, I'm coming along to your workshop. I haven't got any silver beading thread. I don't suppose you've got any." And I was like, "Oh, I've probably got loads." And I looked through and I didn't have any because I used it so much.
Yeah, you do.
I had like half a little bit left, which obviously I needed. I thought I must have spare reels. So I'm just going to thread on another 4. Again, I'm following the thing. So because the hematite was the last one, we're going to Labradorite, hematite, all the way along. And I let that go all the way down to where I want to. And again, I'm going to just back, and the colours on that one.
I know.
I'm just going to push it back through there. And it's a little bit fiddly, don't get me wrong. And if I'm struggling, I'll move it up a bit and then I'll thread it back down when I'm done. So we're just going to push that through. Oh, not really, I am going to push that through. I will win, as my kids will tell you.
I have no doubt, Sammi.
I am proper determined to be.
There's still a couple of you, by the way, with excuse me, that kit in your basket. Do remember to check out as soon as you can. Don't forget that the morning show and the mid show are repeated throughout the evening as well, so that's a second chance for everyone else to come in, so don't be surprised if things disappear from your baskets.
That's true, actually. And that's such a good deal because these are the sorts of beads you can use with anything, even if you didn't choose to use them all together. But I think Pip's outdone himself with this kit. So as I've had to slide that up just to get a bit of an angle to get in there, you can see that I've just moved it back down, and it's really quite simple to just move it back down and then start pulling.
Yeah.
And again, repositioning those beads wherever you want them as you go. It is really good. I'm a complete beginner when it comes to beading.
Okay.
I'm the first to admit it. Wire is my thing. That's what I do. So if you're thinking, oh, I couldn't do it, then just give it a go. Because I mean, I thought, oh, what am I going to do? And then I just fell in love with it. It's really quite an easy thing to do. Nice and therapeutic. And you could even do that with monofilament and have a big floating necklace with just them bit by bit by bit all the way around. But I think that just looks,
it looks so
just building
pretty.
it up and building it up as you go along.
It's just really delicate, isn't it?
It is delicate. It is delicate. Even though you've got really quite a lot of beads there, it is delicate.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you for that, Sammi. I've got some wire outside of a kit. Yay! It's your 1.25 copper coloured wire, which is very, very popular as well. It's a lot of people's favourite, isn't it, the copper coloured? I know Laura Binding It's got to be copper every time for her. And it's your 1.25mm gauge, so this is great for any of your structural pieces. You know, if you're doing any talks, if you're doing any, not memory wire, adjustable bangles, you know, anything like that, they're great for structural pieces. 1.25mm, oh, there you go. Our Sammi has just done this. Here's one she made earlier with 1.25mm gauge wire. So actually that's just fantastic, and you've just wrapped your Labradorite on there.
Just really simple. But because it's got that structure, you can really get away with quite a simple ring.
Yeah. That's fabulous, isn't it? 10 metres of your copper coloured wire there, 1.25mm gauge. Janice is already in and got 2 of these, times 2, BM. JM27 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. Well done, Diane and Kent. Janice in Renfrewshire, you've got 2. John and Susan in Essex, well done to you. Thadlin, you're there in Leicestershire. Isabel in Angus. Jacqueline in Staffordshire. Vanessa in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. 10 metres. If you want to come in and multi-buy, please feel free to do so. As I've said before, that actually wire is very, very few and far between. Outside of a kit, we don't really have it. We've not really had any lately.
Those gauges are really sought after as well.
They are the bigger gauges, aren't they?
They're perfect for the outside of your tree of life.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're worried that you're pulling, you're distorting your frames, use that. Make a, you know, rounded deodorant bottle or whatever mandrel you want to use. Give it a bit of a hammer, and then you can just have a real play. Really good. And it's great for texturing and hammering as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's fantastic. I would be getting that home. Get that home. If you want to get 2 or 3, please feel free to do so. Stephanie in Sussex, Sue in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Jacqueline in Staffordshire, you've got 2 as well. Colette in London, Isabel in Angus, Lisby in Hampshire, you're there as well. Very regular bidder. Well done to you. It's £6.95. Steal of a deal. Thank you so much, Sammi, for those demonstrations there. We're going to have a cheeky star buy for you now. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Look at these. These are high-end. Now, let's make no bones about it. This will be a considered purchase. Kyanite, Tanzanite, and Iolite. Wow, this is very, very high-end. This will be a considered purchase. Each one of these just, oh my God, look at the faceting on every single one of these gemstones as well. I've got 3 strands and they are all blue. 37 carats of Tanzanite at the top there. In the middle there, you have 30, no, that's going to be the Iolite. 20 carats of Iolite in the middle there, and 36 carats of your Kyanite at the bottom there. So total carat weight. Total carat weight. What's that, lovely? Oh, I can't see it. I see it now. That little fluff thing. Get that little fluff thing out of the way. There we go. Got it. Massive carat weight, total carat weight of 3,678,93. 93 carats in total. Iolite, Tanzanite and Kyanite. Your Kyanite and your Iolite, they're completely natural gemstones. If you love the blues, wow. You are in for a treat. This is like Dion's dream bundle right here. How fab do all of those look together? Look at the size of your Tanzanite rondelles there. They're huge. And you've got your Iolite and your Kyanite there. In fact, that's Kyanite, that's Iolite there. They are all just those beautiful tones, different tones of blues there. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe, mixing some of these gemstones together, maybe taking them apart, the strands apart, and graduating them all together so you get that shading throughout a strand that we quite often see with sapphire. What would you do with these, Sammi?
I'd look at them for ages.
Yeah.
Because I love kyanite. I love tanzanite as well. But iolite always looks like thunderstorms. You never can quite until you get it home and you look at it, and you can see all these different glows through it. Absolutely adore it.
It's fab,
So yeah, I'd probably just have 3 across the front of a sterling silver bracelet, just to make the most of them. Or you could have like one of the tanzanite, which is slightly lighter, with 2 of the darker iolite either side, and just, you know, really make a feature of them. But then I like to make my high-end gemstones go far. Yeah. Because, you know, they are a considered purchase, and we don't really want to use them all at once. That's what I do.
They are stunning. And do you know what? Each one of those 7 centimetre strands. So if you just hold one of those up for you, you can see how much you've got in that strand. I mean, that is a lot of kyanite that you've got there. I think I'm going to go with, see, normally I think on their own we should be at something like $39.95 per strand. So if we're looking at $39.95 per strand, we'd be at something like £120. And I think that's too low. For what we're getting here, the quality of the strands, the carat weight that we're getting here, you know, on their own, $39.95, we wouldn't bat an eyelid. I really don't think we would. However, this is Dion. She loves blue. I think she has a trick up her sleeve. EVNV74 even. Helen in Dorset, Janice in Renfrewshire, you've got yours, well done. I'm just going to bring the pearls back in because with any one of these strands, oh, divine, just divine. Look at those together. Oh, ENV, no, I did that before, EVNV74. $49.95 for all 3.
No, she's mad when it's blue, look at it.
I know what she's going to do. I knew it. $39.95 for 1 strand. For 1 strand would be phenomenal, but for 3 strands, that works out to £13.33 each. So, no, 32 pence. So this strand of tanzanite here, £13.32. £13.32. This strand of kyanite, £13.32. She's gone mad. And this strand of iolite, £13.32. I ask you, that is just bonkers. There is a little flurry on the telephone lines now. I'm not surprised. £39.95. That is such a high-end bundle that you've got there. I would be getting this home. And as Sammi said, maybe this is going to be the bundle that you look at for quite some time before you even consider what you're going to do with these. Definitely take your time over your designs with these strands because they are so, so high-end. Duncan in Surrey, you've just checked out Collect It in Gloucestershire. Well done, Collect It in Bedfordshire. Linda, Anne, you're there. Well done to you. Marie, you've just joined me as well. Leslie Ann, you're there. EBMV74. $39.95 for 1 strand. I thought it was a great price tag.
Definitely for that tanzanite, that's got such an amazing intensity to it, hasn't it?
It's £13, Sammi. No. £13. We wouldn't be able to do that if it was on its own. No way, because too many people would notice, wouldn't they? Too many people would notice if we brought in a £13 price tag for tanzanite. $39.95, unbelievable. I've got 7 of you now with these in baskets. You're going to have to check out limited quantity, so it is fastest fingers first. Telephone bidders, push your number 1 button, get straight through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can. Is it going to be collected in Gloucestershire? Is it going to be collected in Bedfordshire? Is it going to be Anne? Who's it going to be? Wow.
That's my Christmas present sorted.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either, Sammi. Okay, let's do a deal for the next 4 of you. Only 4.
What are they?
I'm scared. Dion just said, right, Wait until you see next Tuesday. Do you remember the last time we had diamonds, Hannah? Do you remember what I did? Dion price slashed diamonds last time we had them. Oh, I've only got 4. And she's doing it again. Now, if you're looking for diamonds today and you're shopping with us on the telephone lines, don't hesitate. Trust me, you will kick yourself. Just check out. Check out as soon as you can. The last time we had diamonds, which I think was a 3 or 4 carat strand, this is 7 carats. 7 carats? Who owns 7 carats of diamonds? Oh my gosh, they are dreamy. 7 carats of genuine black diamonds, graduated faceted bicones, 3x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That is a 5 centimetre strand that you have there. Now, I would be putting these in my basket and checking out straight away, shopping on the web today. And on the phone lines right now, I'd just check out. Because 7 carats of genuine diamonds anywhere else, they are so sizable. Look, I mean, you know, when we talk about high-end designs, I've got to say I'd be tempted. This is just for me, by the way, not to resell. All of those in one bracelet. Just pack that out full of diamonds. That would be me. Oh no, I'm really scared. Okay, £199 is where we should be. 199. Surely we should be at double that price tag for 7 carats of diamonds. Surely. £199.95. Always been at that price tag. Today, £50 off that price tag. 25% off that price tag. 7 carats of diamonds at £149.95. It's time to move. It's time to check out. Only 4 chances available. 3x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That is a 5 centimetre strand that you've got there. Do you know 7 carats of diamonds? That's 700 points. 700 points. The average engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. This is 700 points. That's bananas. That is, but anybody think this was blue? CGSY97. I've got 2 chances left. 2 of you have checked out, and I've got 2 chances available. Again, it's going to be fastest fingers first. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you feel that you need to. If it's a bit more than you wanted to spend today, we have saved you £50 just on this berry strand. Just on this strand, you've saved £50 today. Never been lower than £195, was it? £199.95 for it, and it's never ever been lower until today for the last few chances. 0800 644 655. Oh, twinkle twinkle little star. I'm not sure who's going to get those. Sorry, I just want to bring the pearls back with them. Oh, hello. Diamonds and pearls? Yes, please. Okay. Well done if you got those. Right. Where should we go? Sterling silver. Brilliant. Oh, it's the dragonfly. Do the graphicals still say butterfly? Okay, the graphicals say butterfly. This is clearly a dragonfly. And the dragonfly is what you'll get as well. Last time we had this, it flew out. 925 sterling silver charm. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just bring these diamonds back. Yeah. Oh, I'd definitely be getting this charm. Look at that. Dragonfly charm on your 7-carat black diamond bracelet there. How high end. That's gorgeous. I love this. I want one. Anybody want to buy me some diamonds today and the dragonfly charm? That would be fab. Now with the dragonfly, if you want to, you could come in and you could multi-buy for this. You can take your bolt ring clasp off of there if you wanted to, and you could attach the jump ring. Save your bolt ring clasp though, because it is 925. And you could make a pair of earrings. You could make a pendant, couldn't you, if you wanted to? It doesn't have to be used as a charm. It's entirely up to you. If you want to come in and you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. Now, one of our customers let us know that she'd got a full charm bracelet from that very famous charm brand on the high street, and it had cost her 4 figures. 4 figures to fill that charm bracelet. We're at $6.95 for 925 and white topaz you've got there. 10 points of white topaz. Only 6 chances available. Well done if you've got that. Wowzers. Okay, sterling silver. Mum, this is what she asked me for. I didn't let her know. Yeah. No, she'll be watching, Dion. But Dion's like, well, she'll be listening now. Yeah, 4 hours, Dion. I'll say 4 hours when I'm on. Pretty much when everyone's on. She asked me for crimp covers, 925 sterling silver crimp covers. Got them now. How many have we got, Dion? I'll get you some, Mum. I'll get you some. Okay, sterling silver crimp covers you've got here. 925, that's going to add value to any piece of jewellery for you. Now, you know, like if you're doing your pearl bracelets or pearl necklaces, and you are maybe knotting your pearls, and you need to use, you know, your silver, don't you, minimum with pearls. So you'd use your crimps and then you pop your crimp covers on. They're really, really decorative. They're so pretty. You know, just using crimp covers in a design by themselves looks really, really pretty. You've got 100 pieces in total here. DHRF 52. That's the exact code that she gave me as well. £12.95. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. £12.95 for 925 sterling silver crimp covers, and you've got 100 pieces. And let's face it, in basic jewellery making, you know, if you're making a necklace or a bracelet, you don't use many per design, do you? So they're actually going to go a really, really long way. John and Susan in Essex. Susan, you've got yours in Fletcher. Congratulations to you. Janice in membership. Valerie, you're all there as well. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Love those. Okay, deal of the day. Oh, look at these. Chocolate. Chocolate pearls. Deal of the day coming up for you at 4:30 today. I'm just going to bring the white pearls back because if you've got those, oh, that's like chocolate and cream, isn't it? Those pearls coming up for you at 4:30, deal of the day. If you've got those crimp covers in your basket, do make sure you check out. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register.
Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level.